about some of the upcoming content, features, and systems in The War Within. I'm sure I'll also make some funny faces that I'll regret later in thumbnails, but whatever. First up, let's talk about dungeons. There will be eight new dungeons coming in The War Within, 4 during level up, 1 in each of the 4 zones that Maria just walked us through, as well as 4 at max level. There's a lot of really cool stuff happening in these dungeons. For instance, we have like a kobold dungeon where you'll meet that Candle King, where there's like a light mechanic that takes place. You have to kind of keep it going to light your way. There's a dragon riding dungeon, of course. But also, one of my favorites is the Cinderbrew Meadery that Maria just talked us through. So this is a dungeon that takes place on our first zone, the Isle of Dorn, which is where you'll experience, all of our earthen buddies, and this is the place where they make that Cinderbrew mead that she was talking about. They're taking all that honey that they gather from throughout the zone to make the mead, to do all kinds of fun, hard seltzer or something these days, but whatever. They're old school, I get it.
I feel like drinking myself to death.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
So this is an 8-boss raid that will take
Jesus.
and this is really the culmination of all of those machinations we keep hearing about that we see play out between the Nerubian Empire, their queen, and her collaboration with Xalatath. So for this next one, we don't normally show things this early, but I thought it'd be cool to share. On the left there, you can kind of see the top-down view of the raid, and on the right, it's more of like a side cutout. So we like to work on all of our dungeons.
Could you show me the positive side, Trap City? How did they make error of that? Can you help me out here?
So to step us through the raid really quickly, after barging through the front door, you'll very quickly fall and or get knocked into one of those giant pits of that black blood of the old god that you'll hear much more about in Ajkahet. And then you'll
Andre, so I knew about the discovery, again, I'll read this word for word.
Tightwing, which is not a final name, I promise.
1 second.
Until you finally fight your way
Never
into
mind.
the Queen's inner sanctum.
Okay. Trap City, what are you talking about? They didn't change error at all. And I'm all for balancing classes, man.
Silken threads that you can kind of traverse the zone through. We thought it'd be really fun to explore verticality as a major element to this raid.
I knew about the word discovery. I did not know about the word season tied to it, which just destroys it.
Oof. We are not excited, apparently, for this Classic Plus. Oof.
But first, I want to talk about some of the philosophies that are really guiding us to add these into the war.
It's never going to happen, Connor. This is their Classic Plus. They confirmed 100% the Classic Plus is being announced at Blizzcon. 100%. They confirmed that the Classic Plus is being announced at BlizzCon, and that was it. That was their Classic Plus announcement. That's it. That is Classic Plus. And they threw fucking season on it.
Boys been fed.
Something for everyone. So whether you're a hardcore raider, a PvPer, a collector, or
It's just a season thing. Who gives a fuck? That's the problem. If you throw season on it, we're back to square fucking one. At least the enhancement's gonna have dual wield. Duck will be able to do some fucking damage. Overcast means a shit. Yeah. And hear me out. Hear me out here. From a developer perspective, having a level cap on launch is actually not bad. Not bad, and the reason for that is it allows the game to be broken as fuck, and they can fix it before they increase the level cap. So it's not bad. It allows phases. But then the other question is, why not just do a fucking beta? because they don't want people to discover shit. But you know what? That's where people like me come into play. You'll make me sign a fucking NDA, and I test the fucking game for you. If you want actual insight, you want actual fucking feedback, I'm the fucking guy for it. There's no one else on the fucking planet that is an unbiased fucking diligent. Not gonna fucking find people better than me. I promise you that.
Oof.
Did I see what you said? I thought I saw what you said, but it didn't make any sense to me. There's definitely something there. That is what you said. There's definitely something there. I don't know. They don't want people to know the shit. As people are raiding the one raid right now. People are literally in the fucking one raid right now. They don't want anyone to know.
Share the joy of rushing to the Great Vault every week to collect your loot. And there will also be 13 unique delves.
I doubt Horde can
scale from 1 to 5 players and be role agnostic. So that means if you want to play a delve solo, that's totally cool. If you want to go with you and your partner,
yeah, Mojo, it'll probably work, man. Probably really do Ellie. You should roll Ellie in this.
And I would be remiss if I didn't mention one of my favorite
Fucking
people.
pathetic, man.
Why
wasn't I fucking invited to the fucking beta? How about that? If I was invited, I'd be playing fucking Horde right now.
For season 1, that'll be Bran Bronzebeard, as you can see. And Bran will be tagging along with you on all of your delve adventures, and will totally.
So stupid. This is why I like indie devs, man. It's really why I like indie devs. Because you can get in on the ground floor, help them build something nice, give them feedback, stuff like that. And actually respect. Don't pay testers or anything like this. And then us fucking treated like fucking shit, completely ignored. Fuck them, man. Straight up fuck them.
Well, you can load Bran out to provide that for you. And finally, you wouldn't be exploring with the Dragonscale Expedition if at the end of every delve there wasn't this massive treasure trove that we need Bran to open for us, which hopefully brought a couple of keys.
25 rogues with Shadow Step and Focus Shadows. A warrior with Victory Rush and Innervate.
Maybe you'll solve a couple puzzles, something like that, and then Bran will be able to open that vault door for you. Next up, let's talk about warbands. It's happening!
What's my take on Everlook? I haven't played Everlook.
What's up, D-Wing?
Comparison.
What's up, Stephen Wolf? How you guys doing?
Warbands are an opportunity for us to create a platform where you can
Streaming already? I took the day off.
So our tanks are...
I would be streaming sooner, but the missus didn't take the day off, so we just watched, me and the missus just watched the beginning. What the heck is this? Why is he? Oh. Druid, Mage, Paladin, Priest, Shaman, Healers. Shamans can be tanks?
Let me say this. This actually gives me hope. This image gives me hope.
How you guys doing? See.
So that means all of you who have probably had to run 4 characters through all of those legacy instances just to make sure you're collecting.
I'll tell you why.
That will be the case anymore War Within. You'll just be able to run it with 1 character.
Let me a shaman tank.
It's not everyone can be a tank. Everyone can be a healer. It's literally just made as a healer. Weird. But maybe there's someone out there who wants to be a mage healer in the guild, and that'd be cool. Skull Knight.
I'll be a shaman tank.
Yeah, why is Druid not on the DPS list? It's weird.
You sure? You watching? Okay.
Warlock is a fucking tank.
Take a look at how this will work. So there will be 3 new
Fuck is
hero
Goo?
talent trees per class,
Oh,
and
let's
2 will
see.
be available per specialization that you can freely
Let me see if I can
choose
fix my
on.
audio.
And also, this is another evergreen feature. This is a system that we think
Okay, you guys,
new vector of
can you
growth
guys still
and
hear it?
specialization for you
Nope, looks
and
like
all of your
Shaman can't
classes.
tank.
Yeah,
As
looks
well
like it.
as create opportunities for us to really dig into some of those core class fantasies that are, so amazing. So hero talents will introduce these
No, it
new
does not sound
small
sick. We don't need more
self-contained talent
tanks.
trees like you just saw in the UI. And the way I like to think about it is like currently we have 2 types of talent points, right? We have class talent points and specialization talent points. And now in the War Within, there'll be a 3rd type called hero talent points. So let's look at a quick example, which hopefully explains it a little bit more. This is a warrior, as you can see. These are the 3 hero talent trees that they'll have available: Mountain Thane, Colossus, and Slayer. And as you can see in the top left,
Okay.
Protection, who will be able to
So,
choose between
I'm thinking about
Mountain Thane and Colossus.
what was their exact words on the fucking the level cap increasing? Did they say a few months? Was that their exact words?
So this is how the majority of our classes
A few months.
in the War Within. The exception, of course, being druids and demon hunters.
So let's think about this. If the level cap is 25, what's the next one?
So let's take a look at how you'll unlock the
40?
system, as well as how
35? What's the next level cap?
So the system will automatically unlock at level 71, and it'll just kind of appear in your UI. You'll earn
I think
1 talent point per level.
it would be 40.
71 to 80. And there are 10
But it would be
talent
strange to
points in
do
total, with
25.
along the way. So I like to think
Maybe
of
they
this
do
as being
35
similar
in the
to
Scarlet
Blizzcon
Monastery raid. Maybe they
where
do.
as you were leveling and progressing, you were making some choices along
So
the way.
let's break this down.
Ultimately, you're gonna unlock the whole tree.
Regardless of what we think it's going to be, if it's
Also, I wanna be
25
very clear here. These
to
are,
40 to
extremely
60, do we all think it would be 3 increments? 25 blank 60, 25 blank 60. That means the next one is the blank one. That'd be the second one, right?
This should be very analogous to your current talent
25, 35, 45, 60. Maybe. So, and the reason why I'm thinking about this is because what does the timeline look like? If it's a few months, is it a few months for all of them? 1, 2, that's 8 months right
Taking
there.
in long bottom
And
leaf,
then
they'll
60
be on
then you get a few
in
months.
like an hour or so.
That's it.
Okay.
That's a year. That's a fucking year. And the season ends.
Oh, if you're wondering if I'm reading chat, I am. From Facebook, YouTube, and I think I got Kick up and running, so that's where all the chats are coming from. If that's why you refreshed.
Yeah, I thought I was missing something.
I see your emotes.
As well as a bunch of other cool new stuff in the War Within. So thank you all so much. I hope you have a great BlizzCon. Bye.
Okay. And yeah, they got that Potter Fest going on today too. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Now my camera's smoother. I don't know why, but it always turns on low light filter, which makes my camera lag. So yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Audio? Why is that 100? 20. Let's see. What's the chatting scene look like? Game. This transition on this takes forever. I can't wait for December to see what it will be like for a Christmas theme.
She said a couple months. Okay.
Whatever you can do. We beg you.
Will you save us?
Let's see.
Can your shadow between our
Well,
light?
being 25 for months allows us to find the metas, adjust classes, adjust comps. Can't believe it's just a 10-man raid though. We'll have multiple groups then. Maybe I have 4 warriors, literally. I might have a bunch of warriors.
Hey guys.
What up?
Maybe we form the alliance.
So
and
that
more
Catholic
guilds
Plus
and do
announcement,
both.
huh?
I don't know. I don't know. Whatever the guild wants to do. If you guys want to play it, you gotta vote.
No,
vote
they
if you
announced something, but not
Guild wants to
Plus.
play.
Yeah, they
Definitely
announced
have to
classic
vote on this,
something.
guys. Because I'm not kidding. If you guys don't vote to play it, I'm not playing it. It has to be the guild wants to play it. Because that's the only thing I would do it for is the guild. If you guys are excited for it, I will. I'll make it work. I'll play with you guys.
In the beginning, I was all alone. Trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that with the right friends, everything would change.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason they're doing the 25 thing is because it's gonna give them more time to add things.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I saw
Well,
somebody.
change things to make mistakes on, right?
Yeah,
We knew the townsfolk
but
were
I think it's kind of they're gonna do it like a snowball. They're gonna try to build it up and then hit 60 and then have like raids and shit.
powder keg waiting to explode.
I mean, like fuck it, I'll play it. You know, especially if the guild plays it.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get out day one. I hate though the short notice. I can't get PTO for that, but
Yeah, and I'm not taking PTO for a fucking like Thursday or whatever the fuck it is.
You got it, partner.
For a day off.
yeah, I'll just play
So-
after work, and if it's good, I'll play during work.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'll play during work. You know, and it's
Okay,
it's gonna be
so, well,
leveling
probably
for like
everyone already
the
heard about
first
this season of Discovery
little
stuff,
bit. So, and
that
then
they
it's gonna be the
announced,
weekend. I mean, if
and
it's only level 25, as long as they don't make it
as you can hear,
leveling longer, you can
people
just catch up
screaming
on the
no.
weekend.
They're not very happy about
But the
it,
thing
so
is
let's
too,
talk
like
about
we
Season
don't know
of
the
Discovery a
extent of the
little
new
bit
stuff
here.
that they're gonna add.
Um,
Wait, what's this? Do it.
Season of Discovery
What?
was just announced at Blizzcon, and the general
What?
consensus is, wow, this sucks.
Oh,
We're looking
I
for
put
Classic
a
Plus.
screenshot.
So, by my contacts at
I think
Blizzard.
everyone's
Dual
expecting
wield
Classic Plus. Some of us
specialization
had some
for
information
on some stuff. I don't fucking pull punches.
I mean,
That's
fucking
best to
finally.
believe. Everyone in the guild knows. People, my friends know.
Like that's something they should have
Okay, so
added
this
to. That's
is
I mean, that's like the kind of Classic
literally
Plus
Classic
that
Plus
I would
in
like.
the most
is
respectful way
fucking
possible,
Shaman's
but
gonna
I'm
do it.
not too happy about it. Gotta be honest, I'm not too.
Yeah, like from what I see here, like they're not giving random abilities from other
Exactly.
classes to classes.
Let's try
They're
how I
giving
feel.
each
Take this
class
from a neutral level
new
and
abilities
really
specific to
fucking
that class.
really say how we feel about this.
Like,
Oh yeah, I
uh,
mean, when I said it,
sounds
it seems like
right.
Ascension.
We'll
I
talk
didn't
about
say
it.
it like they're
Cryptic,
taking
but
abilities from other
cryptic
classes.
than
I mean,
ever before.
it's like,
And
I mean, it basically is. It's like the
Discovery.
random
Oh,
enchant system
Discovery.
from
Think Discovery was
Ascension
great.
WoW, where you can like
Discovery.
engrave
Oh, that sounds
items
professional.
to
Sounds
get
like
a new
new
ability
stuff
or
to
a new
discover out in the
passive.
open world. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, we're gonna read the press release document.
This is your chance to hit with both
a
spells and melee by 5%. Dual wielding. Strike now hits with both weapons.
Our character's fucking deleted. Thrilling. It's like
Fucking
hard to
about to
motivate
play
something
Orphan
thrilling.
Shaman.
Higher risk.
You
No,
show.
that's a high reward. World of Warcraft Classic invites players to return to Azeroth once again and begin a new journey with a twist. In Season of Discovery, players will start a fresh adventure. Exploration and experimentation will be key to unlocking new abilities for their characters. Classic dungeons and world player versus player events will give players a chance to test their newly acquired abilities as they traverse the world, searching for more things to discover.
Similar, no cost. Oh yeah, so they did like the almost like the mastery effect.
I actually do like that. I think that's okay. That doesn't sound too bad. However, listen to this. I paused this at this point for a reason. Listen.
Healer?
Healing
rain. Go back 1 second.
Or take on the role of a mage healer?
Yeah, it is, man. It's a scuffed classic plus fucking version of something that probably did it better. I say probably because I didn't play. That's where you have to draw the line. A mage healer. Okay, so I won't say that it can't severe are these class changes? Are you actually able to change? I'm actually. I have a positive opinion of the level 25 cap. My positive opinion here is, if I was the dev, I would carry this through
25% of your
to,
damage
like,
is
End of Wrath.
Oh, okay, that's
I
really
would
good.
say here's 25, here's 40.
So the shaman can
60.
heal the party while doing DPS.
Enjoy 60 at the end.
Oh,
with
so I can go elemental?
And then
Yeah.
Here's 65.
that sounds
Here's
like the,
70. You're gonna start getting some BC
melee
content,
ability.
shit like that.
I don't know. That seems like a hunter ability. Are you sure that's
I
shaman?
got, like red on my forehead. I slapped the shit out of my fucking head when I was so mad. I could
Yeah,
see
it's,
them doing
say
that,
Earth
but
shock.
You can't put the word fucking
Earth
season
shield.
on it. You put
Wait,
the
that's
word
that's
fucking
a
season on it.
TBC ref ability, right?
TBC.
Oh yeah,
you
they
got
got
fucking
healing rain,
blessings.
overload, ancestral
This is
guidance,
horrible, man. I'm so fucking depressed and
Earth
so let
shield.
down.
We got
Oh,
Earth
that's right.
shield.
It's the
They're
thing that
all
makes
a
Alliance
little bit different, I
overpowered.
think.
The
I
Horde
don't
will be
think
getting that
they are
too.
all
Don't
exactly
worry.
the same.
Man, we got Earth shield. I'm okay going rest though.
Where is it, bro? What happened to fucking paladins and shamans?
Thing
on
is,
both
are these
factions?
abilities
What
going
the
to change
fuck
when you
happened?
level up?
Do we get blessings? What the fuck do we get? I'm so fucking let down. I feel so fucking cheated. Like they just slapped me in the fucking face.
There's your tanking right there. Way of Earth. Rockbiter weapon increases your like threat
I'm not that
generated,
person
increased
anymore.
health, increased healing
I
taken.
wanna play this shit.
So there's your shaman
Let's
tank.
see.
I thought with all your spamming, you could make a document and we could look at them all.
Yeah,
later.
yeah. Do it right now. Make that doc.
Please make a threat.
Yeah,
Oh,
make a
that,
thread because that's gonna get annoying.
Like,
No
where's my
offense.
fucking chance? Where's my?
no, that's a great idea.
Where's my fucking shot to influence a fucking game like this? Where's my chance to get in there? Motherfucking sellout streamers fucking telling them, oh, you gotta balance fucking Alliance.
Where are you
and
getting
Burning
these?
Crusade. Give them the fucking seal of blood. Alliance are never allowed to be weaker than
Watching
Horde.
streams and watching
Never.
people's
Never
mouths.
Ah.
allowed to be weaker than Horde. That's not right. That's not right. Change
Yeah,
that shit. But
Shamanistic
vanilla,
Rage, it looks
when
basically
Alliance are stronger,
exactly
that's
the
fine.
same.
That's all fine and
Yeah, there you go.
dandy.
Post spam
That's
there.
fucking K.
Yeah, we should just make a Google Doc and you can
Oh,
just
fuck
fucking
this world.
post shit. Like every screenshot. You got lava lash and shit, lava burst.
Lava
Yeah,
burst there? Oh yeah, I saw that now.
That's a lot of runes they got there.
Water shield, Earth shield. It's like playing retail.
But you can have like 4 runes active at a time or something.
3 chest, boots, and
Legs.
They got hands too.
Chest, legs, hands. Yeah, that's the one.
But it looks like those have like you can't like have like 2 legs at the same time.
No, it's one or the other.
Yeah.
You don't have 2 legs in real life, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I have 2 legs.
That must be nice. Congrats.
Yeah, see, they're not letting them explore the world at all in this one.
Yeah.
They can spawn in a little area, locked in, and they can go to the instance, and that's it.
Tank shamans have a
see.
fucking cleave ability. Now it's like you fucking shoot fire out in a cone in front of you.
I need to target something
everything.
Fucking Earth Shield.
Dude, what's
There's
your
no
like Twitch
fucking
and you
kings.
take 5-minute
They
ads now?
fucked us again. They fucking destroyed the Horde again. Again.
Dogs are howling. No.
Oh, this person just changed
Ah!
the
Children's
hunter.
affect the entire group? No. No way.
Fucking go to your person. No one cares about what pet they gave you.
Fucking lava burst, water.
You looking at Vandy?
See,
Yeah.
shamanistic
Lava lash.
rage reduces all
Shamanistic
damage.
rage.
Nice.
Like mousing over abilities she already has, dude. Just please, just open the character sheet. Wait, what the fuck are those though? We got fucking
Water
that thing looks like second
shield.
wind on her
Buff.
bar. She looks
Nice.
like she's
Shaman
damage throw on the
abilities.
bar too.
There ain't no fucking kings.
What's the streamer?
They fucked the Horde
Fandy.
again. Again.
She's
Again.
playing
Looking.
hunter, and she has 3 abilities on her action bar at the top that look like shit I've never seen before.
So not just the runes, then we got new abilities on top of that.
Unless she's already done the runes and I just haven't seen it. Looks like she's doing. Almost looks like melee abilities. I don't even know. Maybe there's a melee hunter.
Druid doesn't have Wind Fury, they have an extra chance to get an extra attack. It's not Wind
Oh wait,
Fury
she fucking moused
specifically.
over it for 2 seconds and I missed it.
Oh, clip that
Flip
shit.
it.
Flip it.
Clip it and pause it.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Just trying not to miss more.
What's up, Legendary Gamer?
Just doing action bars now. Good.
Anything noteworthy, or has it not started yet? Dude, it's over. Blizzcon's over, man. They announced the next 3
Par.
expansions of WoW
Par,
Retail.
a sweeping attack
They
that strikes
announced
all
a
enemies in front of you for
season,
50% weapon
a new
damage. It's
season of
fucking
WoW
melee
Classic.
hunter.
They announced Cataclysm Classic. They announced
That makes
What,
what,
sense.
like
Some
3
options.
new heroes
Basically, it was,
of Overwatch
you
with
got
more in
Seven Stone,
depth
which you
of the
can't use.
first one that's
You
coming
go to
out
Shout,
soon.
and Mold Shot, that's gonna make you go,
New
huh?
expansion of Hearthstone.
Let's do
I'm telling you
something,
right
right?
now, I'm not
Yeah, they're probably,
Um,
they're probably
for
gonna
the
fix
next
the mana
year and a half.
issues,
You're out
but
of your
yeah,
fucking
I mean
minds.
that's
Let's
melee.
see, what else do they-
Mongoose
Couple more
Bite,
months, but
same,
that
can
is
only
it.
be performed after a dodge.
Yeah.
the fucking guild
Come on, mouse over the other one.
decides on.
Yeah, it's season of discoveries, and so like this Discord I'm in is like posting stuff of
Which streams are you guys trying to watch?
I'm watching Fandy right now.
I'm watching Fandy, Guzu, South, and Isfin.
like shamans are getting Shamanistic Rage,
Okay.
Water
Trying to
Shield,
make sure we have them all covered.
Lava Lash,
Yeah,
Molten.
I've got paint open with all
Okay,
the
and my
clips.
4:30 alarm's going off. That means
Oh, sweet.
a couple world buffs
Yeah,
are
we
about
can
to
make
come out.
a document that's actually organized and doesn't look like crap.
Alright, I'll send you.
Yeah, so 100% there's melee hunter. They've added melee hunter abilities.
Let's see, Way of Earth. Rockbiter weapon is active. Your main hand, you deal 100% increased threat. So,
Of course.
shaman tanks are a thing.
Totem
They got
Strike,
Healing Rain,
Still fucked Horde.
Earth Shield. Shamans are getting in this season
Always fans,
of
so
Classic.
I'm thinking, interesting to see.
I'm gonna
Talent
go
seem
take
to
a
look the
sod.
same,
Be right back.
at least on hunter.
I'd like to be a shaman tank.
I wasn't always the friendly, carefree.
Oh yeah, the other ability is also a melee ability. It's called Flanking Strike.
I used to take things very.
I'll level 3 shamans to try out the different stuff.
I never had time for fun.
And that's the thing too at the beginning with the level 25 cap.
Go
you
for
have
Classic or
that
Retail, or
room
well,
to
my guild's in
experiment.
with Classic. We're gonna give it a shot and see how it goes.
Yep.
Then if they don't like it and they
Okay,
go to
Flanking
private
Strike.
servers,
You
I
and
don't
your
know
pet deal
if I'll stay with them.
simultaneous instant 100% melee damage. Afterwards, your Mongoose
Because I don't
Bite
want
and
my
Raptor Strike deal 10%
annual
increased
subscription to go to
damage for
waste.
10 seconds, stacking up to
So-
3 times. Raptor Strike has a 20% chance to reset the cooldown of Flanking Strike. So it's like you and your pet attack at the same time and give you a stack of a damage boost.
And I learned how to let loose.
Interesting.
Yeah, Overload, just like in Retail, gives you Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Chain Heal, Healing Wave, and Lava Burst, a
Alright, she's going
33%
into a
chance.
raid,
So that means that
or
in
going into the
Classic, you're
raid,
getting
so
Lava
must be done
Burst.
watching this.
You're getting Lava Burst in Classic. It's awesome.
I only have one question.
And this is Classic, not Cata Classic.
Have some fun.
Ancestral Guidance. So I'm probably going to level quite a few shamans,
That is kind of
so I don't have
the
to
melee
keep on
hunter.
switching
I wonder if it's
specs.
gonna be like any good at all.
So,
Dude, the PvP too, like that's gonna be all over the place. That's gonna be fun.
I'm going to try to level 3 shamans.
I mean, you can with one shaman, Big Thor, you can
No.
just swap your.
No.
Okay.
I don't have the organization to do that.
So these air bubbles give you movement speed in the water. It looks like.
Wait, the shaman has underwater breathing? Oh, with the reagent.
Yeah. Well, underwater and walking right now. The Earth Shield. I'd like to try Shaman Tank. That'd be cool.
I'm curious if anyone has played retail, like this like whirlpool mechanic in these bubbles. Are these like from Cataclysm onward?
Bubbles are from Cataclysm. Whirlpool, not sure, but I know the bubbles are from Cataclysm.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I wonder if Earthquake's in there. I remember Shaman used to have Earthquake.
I didn't see that when Guzu.
Do they still have that in retail?
Yeah.
Earthquake is pretty cool. Shaman AoE.
I mean, the tank shaman got an AoE ability.
Oh yeah?
It was like a conal.
Oh yeah,
lava thing.
and it gives everybody Flame Shock.
I didn't see that part, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's in the Discord picture that Hathos posted. Way of Earth. While Rockbiter weapon is active, your main hand, you deal 100% increased threat, gain 30% in health, whatever. Oh wait, no, that's that. Molten Blast, there we go. This ability generates high amount of threat. Flame Shock period has a, okay, to reset the cooldown on Molten Blast. So basically, your Flame Shock has a chance to reset, so you don't have to waste another global on
Gives
it.
you a little bit of a reactive playstyle rather than, and this is off cooldown, and this is off cooldown.
Yeah, so you can do that and try to reset your Flame Shock so you don't waste a global cooldown on a Flame Shock.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Oh wait, hold on. Fuck, she opened her thing. Kill command, sniper training, serpent spread, flanking strike, beast mastery,
Anything
chimera
good
shot,
from BlizzCon?
explosive shot.
We're seeing the spells that will be coming to classic.
I mean, it's like a mix of, let's see, your targets hit by your multi-shot are also affected by your
season
serpent
of discoveries. Basically, you can get runes that has a whole bunch of retail
so
spells
it's like
that you can put onto
like
your classic character.
BC,
That's pretty
wrath
cool.
abilities, and
the
then, like,
announcement was
custom
garbage though, but we're looking more into like what it entails, and it's pretty cool.
is what it seems like.
Yeah, this is.
They announced the next 3 expansions of World of Warcraft, with the next expansion coming out next year.
And yeah, these bosses. Again,
and they're going to be releasing announcements in sagas and whatnot. So the next 3 expansions of retail will be the Saga of the World Soul and whatnot. And who knows what it'll be after that.
Well, yeah, there's the mana issue fixed if you're going to go.
And which was
then.
and what's this? What's this over here? This Overwatch? Yeah, this is
Healer
the
Hunter
new
sounds
Overwatch
pretty
stuff and stuff like that.
It does,
so.
but I imagine it's gonna suck cock early on. It's gonna be very hard to balance because
there's
hunters
classic
at a base
Cataclysm
have good stats
in retail.
for melee.
They're moving Wrath to Cataclysm.
If you try to do them, like agility does not give you melee.
Yeah,
critical
classic
threat or
era,
melee attack power,
which has classic
This,
era,
mage ability,
classic
mass
season of
regeneration,
discoveries
heals all
is going to
of
be
the
the new
target
one,
players, party
and
members within 15
classic
yards
hardcore.
for
What's classic
62
plus?
health over 3 seconds.
Classic
Applies
plus is
temporal beacon
classic
to each target
season
for
of
15 seconds.
discoveries.
Temporal
That's
beacon
their classic
records the
plus
subject's
because
space-time position.
you get
100%
regular
of
classic
all-
era,
all
but you
arcane
have
damage done by the
spells
caster
that
will be
came from
converted
later
to
on. That's their
chronomantic
classic
healing and
plus.
divided across the targets.
Was it a damage healer?
And also, they're going to
so
lock
Arcane,
phase
they're turning
1.
into like
They're going to lock phase 1 at
That's actually pretty.
level 25.
I like the idea. I don't know how to go.
So, and they're adding
rewind-
a new raid,
Oh, so this
a
is-
10-man
it's a
dungeon
time
/
thing.
10-man
Rewind
raid or
time.
whatever
Your current target with the beacon
at level 25.
instantly damage taken over
They're
the
adding
last
new
5
items
seconds
and stuff like that.
and effective on targets that did not have the beacon 5 seconds ago.
Is launching a rocket into
Yeah.
our play WoW?
Holy
Yes.
shit.
It's a 1 minute cooldown, instant.
Hey,
60
Hammer Razor,
60
thanks for
yard
the
range.
raid, man.
That sounds awesome.
What do you think of the announcements?
Yeah, like this. It's at the same time, it's strong, but it's not overpowered because you really have to know when to use that.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are. Well, sorry, I was thinking about it in the hands of us players.
So yeah, we're just going over like skills and stuff like that
the
that people are
possibilities
finding.
like,
What's this one?
absolutely crazy.
Mass regeneration.
I'm thinking like boss
Okay.
mechanics. People. Oh, man.
Looks like that's for mages.
Exactly everything that you just said that I'm spending.
Rewind time.
Repeat.
Flanking strike looks like that's for hunters. Molten blast. Earth shield. We went over that. Shaman's getting earth shield in classic discoveries. Way of the earth. Basically making shaman tanks. Fuck yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm. My goal is to make 3 shamans in classic.
Are druids actually dropping a Wind Fury
Yo,
totem?
you want me to order it now?
Are they giving Wind Fury to other classes?
Yeah. Yeah, you want money?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want money? My wallet is by the door. Get the PayPal card that's out of it.
That's what I see. So it's not
Okay.
Wind Fury.
So yeah, we're gonna have pizza tonight. You're stunned that they announced that. Yeah, you get the Microsoft feeling from that, from them announcing that many expansions. You know, they get the hype up for what years to come and stuff like that.
I hate this.
It was pretty cool seeing what's his name at the very beginning and whatnot of the Microsoft situation. Let's see what else is going on.
This one?
Yes. Let me check my PayPal account.
Yo, that's so strong at 25. 7 strength, 4 agility, neck piece.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
They've still got crappy loot.
Baby,
one of
get
the
the pizza.
Bosses, Stam Spirit.
Let's see. It seemed like they did expansions like every 3 for the next 3 to 5 years.
But what if Spirit is actually like good now?
Dragonflight was so big, I wouldn't think they would do another one for a very long time, maybe ever. Oh no, it wasn't that big, man. It wasn't that big. There's so many open-ended stories from the
An
past.
instant melee attack.
Wait,
with a
why is
two-handed
that
weapon
frozen?
That's physical damage.
Weird.
Benefits from and
There we go.
triggers.
Don't know why that was
all
frozen.
effects associated with heroic strike.
Let's see. We talking about anything else?
That's interesting.
Like, I don't play MMOs.
Fix all triggers.
Let's see. Yeah, dual wield specialization. I think I'm gonna change this up
on your next swing and then quick strike.
to
Wait, that's so weird.
the actual
That's
Blizzard
like
one.
giving,
Now that I'm streaming.
Warriors Sinister Strike.
No, not Nerd
no,
Rage.
it's not
Before, be sure you guys follow Nerd Rage Studios, okay?
Maybe
There might be more to
that's
come on there.
Because before you get something like Mortal Strike, so you can actually be a viable two-handed warrior before.
Blizzard.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that kind of like I keep thinking about is the fact
Is there a
that
Warcraft
it's a season,
channel?
You know, it's kind of disappointing.
This is a lot of work though for them to just do once and then throw away. Like again, I think
No,
they don't
there,
know.
there's not.
what
Okay,
they're
so
gonna
they're
do
just
after, 'cause
they're
it
just
comes
doing
down
this.
to whether or
Okay,
not it's successful, whether or not it's
garbage.
making the money. If this has like a large player
Pop
base,
out player.
like, and there's a demand, like this could go into TBC and onward.
Change this to this, and then yeah, there we go.
At the same time, Or he can be a little bit pokey
Like
sometimes.
I personally
a little bit of left click, a little bit of right
think
click.
like there's a
against
high
One
possibility.
that can actually deal
Maybe
a
they
lot
got
of
like some
damage.
level 30
And that
changes and
bonfire
like
ability,
level
where you
40
light someone on
changes.
fire, is actually really unique for our game because
You know, they're
it
probably
also
like
works
not
in
even done with like a
tandem
level 50
with
stuff and level
Ash's
60
dynamite.
stuff. Like
If
they
you
don't know
light a
what's
target or a bunch of targets on
happening
fire
a few
with an
months
Ash
from
on
now.
your team, then he gets that crit damage across all of them as long as they're on fire. So there's a little more cohesion between hero selection now than there used to be.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have mixed feelings about it so far. Like
For
a lot of
watching
the new
that,
stuff was
is there a
cool,
StarCraft channel? No, dude.
have to,
There's
like,
nothing
process
StarCraft that I
all
saw.
that.
They didn't announce anything StarCraft. Anything. Not even the universe, man. They didn't announce anything. Like they went by and like the world of Azeroth, the world of Sanctuary, the future Earth, not so future Earth or whatever. And they didn't mention anything about the StarCraft Galaxy, dude.
They added a lot of challenges visually to the game, so artistically. There's a lot of people on fire now.
But it is like with Season of Mastery, one thing with Hard like by the end was like what? Like how many guilds you're playing at the end.
Let's see, yeah, we're gonna turn that down. We're not too big into
I can see them doing that.
Overwatch.
Like, basically, they're calling it a season as an out. If people don't like it, they can cash out after a year and fuck off.
See what?
But if it's really popular, maybe they'll I imagine they'll probably
here we go.
keep making
Oh, Blood Frenzy?
or
What's this?
Like roll it into TBC or something like that. But I don't know. We haven't
bleed
heard
damage. You gain 3 rage. Oh, that's nice. Furious Thunder, another warrior stuff.
Like probably like for the
warrior
third time right
stuff. Yeah.
The quality of this BFD raid is like better than pretty much like almost everything else in vanilla.
Well, of course, vanilla was made by a small independent team.
Yeah, and at the same time, like this doesn't even like this isn't like Season of Mastery. Season of Mastery was like, okay, let's take these like vanilla bosses and put some like weird modifiers and make some weird tweaks, but it wasn't like a new
Sounds
boss.
like a Friday
These
to
here
me,
are,
yeah.
new bosses with mechanics from like later expansions, and it actually feels new.
Okay. Mrs. is over there making ordering pizza. I'm playing classic, looking at the we're looking at the people are watching classic streams and posting screenshots of spells that's being showed on. And I'm probably going to be playing 3 different shamans, so I don't have to like respect every single freaking time. I can just level a shaman, get something for that shaman, and then play another shaman and get something for that shaman and stuff like that. Thor living his best life, yeah. I'm playing video games. I'm married. She's getting me food with my money. I mean, that's okay. But she's still getting me food. And WoW is okay. I have a community to play with.
Because you can do something with a card, you should do it.
Yeah, I'm living pretty good.
Mauga has the first fully automatic muscle system in his body. We've never done that before. So
where are you guys getting it from? We're just getting the screenshots that you see from like streamers at BlizzCon doing the new BFD level 25 10-man raid or 10-man dungeon and whatnot. So, where are we getting the pizza from? Oh, Pizza Hut. We're getting we have a pretty good Pizza Hut around here. I've been to places where you don't have a good Pizza Hut, but the real topic, Thor, pizza, Thor. Okay, that's the real topic. We want to know where the fuck you getting it from. Fuck WoW. WoW's out of date. Where are you getting that pizza? What's that one actress that did Katniss from Hunger Games? What's her name? Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah, it'd be like that's what. Where's the pizza? That's you guys. Where's the pizza? Jesus. Oh.
So yeah, it's like a temporary tank, but you actually get to be a full-on.
Where's the pizza?
Tank. It's kind of cool.
How long does it last?
while Blade Dance is active. I don't know how long Blade
So,
Dance is.
let's see.
I'm working my way through it. If I find Blade Dance, I'll let you know.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Making my way.
He said, "Suck my ass." We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Suck my ass. God damn it, vines just live in my head. I'm sorry. You guys can talk.
Get out of his way and prepare for once he stops.
You're good, dude.
When he lands on an enemy, as you can see here with
Are you leaving now?
You're entertaining at least. Come on.
Will you fill me up my water?
It's a brief stun. So if you've
Nope.
This
Okay.
isn't exactly quiet time, and we're not raiding or no one's trying to talk.
right in and land on him, and that's a
Let's see. You could pre-order the WoW expansion now, I think.
What'd you say, Snatchy?
It's nice. It has a little bit of skill expression there. It's one of those abilities that was.
I said we aren't exactly in
What'd you say,
quiet
Sassy?
time.
Yeah, epic.
I said we aren't
heroic,
exactly in quiet time.
and
I know.
base.
Dude, I do this with my
Let's
wife
see,
for
let's
half an hour.
see.
Like, don't
Base
diss me.
just gets you Trader
When you
Cinders,
said
500.
no one's talking.
You get a level 70 character boost. You get the War Within at launch. You get... Oh, you get Dragonflight. What if I already have it? If you don't have Dragonflight, you can buy this and it gets you Dragonflight and the next expansion. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because Dragonflight's going to be included in your subscription when it drops. So why not just give it to you ahead of time?
40 minutes.
45 minutes.
Okay. You guys want to hear what Blade Dance does?
Yes.
Yes.
Finishing move. Increases
What?
your parry chance.
I'm not paying
Lasts
attention.
longer,
What I
grants
missed?
more parry chance per combo point. 1 combo point, 6%. 5 combo points.
What I miss?
30 seconds.
You asked me where I got the pizza from.
Rogue can be in a tank 100%.
Yeah, oh yeah, so that's they can be tanks then, right? Because you can keep that up 100% of the time.
Actually, yep.
So then why aren't they on the list? Is that so that list is that list is just fucked? Like that you can't even go off that.
100% correct, yeah.
Alright.
Like, because there's no
Love you.
DPS druid, there's no tank rogue, yeah. So that list is just wholly unreliable.
I wanted to go Resto Druid to help out with a guild, but now I see I can be a DPS and a tank.
I want to know what's your current, what's the current project?
That means people are gonna ask me to
Thor,
tank,
tell them what
man.
your
That's the whole
current
reason I
project
switched
is?
from Warrior to
Oh, I'm building Rinsler a new PC.
Dude,
I didn't see that. Sorry, man.
Different. You get a taunt, and that's it.
So
and a
much
different
responsibility.
finish.
Yeah, I'm building Rinsler a new PC.
Just rush in like you would anyway, except you don't have to wait for Egger anymore. That's good.
And all the parts are
I'll say
ordered
this,
and
it's probably gonna
handmade.
be better than classic.
I'm gonna work on my soldering skills and build a 7800 X3D by hand.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Like the
Fingers
current, either
crossed.
playing classic era right now on White Mane or this.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'd rather do this as long as we have a majority of people, because
Copyright Thor.
the people, not the state of the game.
With the cardiac
Oh, yeah, for
drive,
sure.
you can see how it's healing it up. We visually needed to find a way
It's
to
Thor
let,
Super X4.
to let you
Oh,
know
Rogue's getting a full-on mutilate as well.
So on the screen, we added a
Thor.
lighting effect. It's really important to find
Special with the cardboard AHS. Yeah, dude.
I was sick. You're posting it.
overloading the screen with too
Yeah,
many
it's all in
different
Rogue chat.
things that can either be distracting to
Is it road chat?
resources.
Where's the world buff?
Remember when you used to play with us, Heather?
No current timer. Okay, so I haven't done the world buff and Rend is about to come up. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know we still had the class chats.
He had this adrenaline meter where by dealing damage you gain movement speed.
The tweet. Oh, so this is just like retail rogue for half of this shit.
A lot
like
of it is, yeah.
Shadow Strike, Mutilate, and Venom. Between the eyes.
I like.
Oh, we didn't
that
order a
you
thermal
don't
paste.
need
Yeah,
to
actually, yeah, I got extra.
As long as they keep that, and it's not like, alright, now that you're 60 or max level, whatever that is, you can now unlock runes for everything. And now you're just, you know, if they keep it small,
I have extra, don't worry.
I think it could work.
Just deal a bunch of damage, be destructive, be
That's a good thought process, though. But yeah, I do have extra.
Runes are for what? Gloves,
what
chest,
that ability
and pants?
was ended up on the
gloves,
Berserker passive.
chest,
It
pants,
freed
yep.
up cardiac
And
overdrive to be
leg,
something that you could use for your team. And with how it works
Pants,
now,
legs.
encourages Malga to use it, get in with his teammates. This big window of opportunity.
That's a different
Characters
system.
like May and Reaper really love this ability.
And honestly, I'd rather have these abilities
Also
than
possible
100
that
health.
yeah, it's also possible. Yeah, if it does, I'll probably just use that.
That's a good question. Yep.
And I thought about doing like a full contact faceplate
That'd be interesting.
instead of using the normal mountain mechanism. I use that on. It's really kind of necessary, not necessary, but highly recommended for Intel processors, and it has no drawbacks for using it on AMD processors. But
I've been trying. It doesn't help that
yeah.
people just randomly say one thing they see on the stream, and then
the people, the commenters, they're
Well,
feeding into
no,
it.
I'm joking. Oh, wait, he is?
I will
Okay,
say
yeah.
the one thing I noticed watching someone stream was it seems like you can change the runes like like
Whenever you want. Yep. Literally whenever you want.
which I think is dumb.
Probably out of conflict.
Okay,
No, it's not dumb.
okay.
Wait. Who
We
plus
will.
that they get
There we go.
they get posted. Is that who gets icy veins? Better not be shaman.
Oh yeah, Snatchy, I agree. The only restriction I think is just make it that you can't do it in the middle of a battleground or something like that.
Not battlegrounds, not
rogues.
combat, otherwise.
It isolates all of them with him. For him
that's
to
the
be able
mage
to
heal.
take them on.
So what are you going to do? Like make you have to go back to town? That's just a pain in the ass. Give it some
Without hiccups and
maybe
hitching.
give it a reagent that's reasonably easy to get that you don't have to farm mats for. Like that's fine.
Yeah, it's like dual spec and like Raph shows that.
And I heard
it
that
doesn't, like,
Renzo's
right?
going
Like,
back to
there's
streaming,
nothing-
and
there's
he's
no
going to
benefit
have a
forcing
main game.
someone
He's
to
not
go
going to
back
be
to
a.
town to respec
He's
it.
not going to be
It makes it
like a
that
multiple
people can
game
play
streamer.
less
He's going to be a
classes.
dedicated streamer for a single game. And rumors have it that he's got the beta access.
That's
They actually know the alpha access, the friends and family alpha access to the new expansion
Raiding without the talent
of Hello
that
Kitty
means
Island Adventure, and he's going to be streaming that nonstop for the
whichever
next 15
class
years
is playable the earliest
at 4K, 120 FPS. Man. So you heard it here first, guys.
Other classes
That's part of the
you can do,
project.
like level 40 or level 50.
A lot of the times, you really want to get one target in there.
51. You know,
Maybe
Well, I didn't hear that from you, so you're good.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I didn't hear
Well,
from
we're
him.
fine too. We don't rely on any of our
Nope.
intelligence.
Yeah, the other thing is we don't know how.
But
If they try to throw you in the bus, I'll throw my contact into the bus. Okay, you're getting clear. I didn't hear that from you.
Oh, he
I am,
What are you talking about?
I am wondering about a thing. Like they say that the season gonna start at 1. You're gonna get to 25, and you're gonna have.
I'm gonna throw Jim on the bus.
Like BFD, writing BFD.
It was
whatever
Jim.
That means.
You know, Jim, an accountant.
Okay. So when would happen? When
He told
they
me that he
release
gave you the
H2?
access, so
You're gonna
he told
level,
me
like,
exactly what's going
40.
on.
Okay.
It's Jim's fault.
So the thing is, what will happen to the end game that was at 25? Because now
He does
you can
talk
level
too much,
from
man.
1 to 40.
That's why I like him.
You can level to 1 to 40, so you're going to skip it. Because why would you go there getting 25 gear when you can go 26, 27, 28 and get ready for the 40? So
Okay, there's
it's
this buff.
wasted effort. Not think about now. Think about now. We reach 60. You start raiding MC because you need MC gear to go to Blackwood Lair. Then you go to Blackwood Lair because you need Blackwood Lair gear to go to AK40. Then
I
an
get your point.
AK40.
I agree with
You go AK40 because you need AK40 gear to go to Nax. So that's progression. But the thing they're saying now is like you're being stuck in one level doing end content. I don't know what in Max there, but it's no point when they increase the level cap because that end game will be abandoned. Nobody will do
this
it.
is what we're talking
Where's
about.
the only buff?
There's a lot of good questions, and I'm not saying it's not a worry, but after the panel, if we still have the same questions, then we can put a little bit more work.
7 minutes. Come on, drop the Oni buff.
Tell us and how much information.
I need my bus for raid
I
tomorrow.
don't know if they've thought about that or not.
That means I gotta get back on at
Yeah, another thing I'm thinking about
at 11 o'clock tonight to get my Nefarian buff.
Maybe they just keep.
And I believe Nick is saying, okay, this is a season, okay, it has an end. So when your character goes,
It's actually the Hello Kitty mod for the Kirby game
come to Classic because you got
on
items
emulator
that
on a
do not
Nintendo, but that's
exist here.
NDA,
They
so you
got,
won't
like,
talk about
the
it.
runes that do not
All right.
exist here. So where are they going?
What are you talking about? Shit we don't know anything about yet. So why are you talking about it?
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
He's worried about it. That's fine. It's just
What?
There's no point going on and on about it.
I'm
There's no
live.
point. What?
Athos Hitman is making it worse with his Reddit links.
Or even someone who can sustain
Hitman always does
Basically,
that. You know
we've
this.
got about half an hour to wait after the panel. If they don't answer all the questions that we have, that's a good time to start discussing.
And then tanks going against him. You know, he is a tank that relies on dealing.
I'm not saying what your guitar. I'm not saying what you're saying isn't valid.
So if you think of
I understand those are big worries.
Sarth has gone through all the classes, by the way. He went through all of Warlock. I got all the abilities here.
And he went through all of Warlock, not all of the classes.
Well, I haven't even read it. He's going through. Is he priest? Yeah, priest.
But before we leave, so take pictures on the
where?
I wanted to talk.
Guys, see
just
if you can get the
really quickly, what
VOD. I'll see if I can get it.
What has it
The
been
link
like
for it.
working on? What has meant to you?
This is
Just a little bit bigger.
Ah.
There we go.
Well, it's just been an honor.
I'm trying to get all the
work on one of
screenshots I
most
can.
anticipated heroes of Overwatch 2. The narrative
So rereading that
foundation was
mage
so
thing
strong.
is actually.
Where's this damn Oni buff?
Just so much fun and a privilege to just build upon that. And I think we all sort of remarked on this when we were talking with all of the
People didn't do Oni because they were waiting for the Blizzcon, and now there is no Classic Plus, so they are not dropping it. They are not rating it. That's the point.
And
Point is, we still got progression.
so I think you could really see it in the
Dude, if I had it, I will drop it for you right now.
He's just a big guy. He wants to have fun.
Yeah,
And
part.
we really wanted to instill that part of the culture.
They're making Shadow Priest valuable.
Alex, he's finally out.
Yeah, I'm very excited. People are
Then
right now.
Shadow Priest, Ely, balanced druids.
See, I'm going to play a lot of Shaman.
Just your, like opinion or whatever, man.
Seeing how the team took the time to get Malga right. You know, at one time we
Oh yeah, I mean, Hathos, I think they're gonna. If they're fucking putting tank shaman and melee hunter and shit, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a single spec that's already in the game, a play style that's already in the game that isn't gonna have like viability to it.
Yeah, they will be like, I don't know, idiotic.
I don't know. Next saw a picture where Druid wasn't listed under DPS.
The list is wrong. The list is wrong.
The list is wrong.
Cover everything.
Take the list and just throw it away.
Yeah, it's all incomplete information as of now, and probably still will be for another 3 weeks, I'd say. They'll keep dropping stuff. We're about to have the Blizzcon panel in about half an hour. Yeah, sorry, the classic season of Discovery panel in half an hour.
He's out there, he's open, he's big.
It was going to play that.
All the stuff we know with a little bit of a grain of salt right now.
The kinds of people they may actually be. So the previous
So yeah.
that did this for me was Junkerquake. Big, bold personality.
It looks like at the so this drops on the 30th, then, right?
Shadow will play in AoE.
And the big question they need to answer when they start the panel. Okay, what will be the policy against bots and against Goldic EP in this season? That's important question they need to answer at the start of the panel.
So last
Because
Thursday
if
of
they're
the
gonna,
month.
if they're gonna be tolerating
Okay.
Goldic EP, DKP, fuck it, man. The economy will go to hell, like there is now. Maybe in a month, maybe in 2 months, maybe I don't know, a year, but eventually.
Wait,
Harley,
So
I
they
got all
need-
the priest abilities. Sorry.
Thank you.
they have release dates? Yeah, for
They need to
classic.
answer that at the
Yeah.
start.
At least for classic. They said
Yeah, I mean,
expansion. They said
they're gonna have to be answered, and I assume they'll hopefully answer a lot of it in the panel.
they said
But hopefully
classic
it's spent on
kata
the
will
panel.
be in the first half of next year, I think.
Druid.
I think they're doing their own.
They said that the next WoW expansion for retail is going to be sometime next year. And they said that classic season of discoveries will be on the 30th of this month.
It's okay, I'm looking at it right now.
He looks like me, or his abilities are super
I was
fun
gonna say,
to play.
there's all the
And I
picture.
think we really nailed this with Malga. And
So like
Overwatch in general is this globe
4 weeks away for for a classic season of discoveries.
culture, represent everybody as best we can, and I feel like the effort that went into
So-
this one, it just was next level. So you guys,
Yeah.
super awesome.
It's going to be huge.
Thank you to all you guys.
A lot of I'll probably level my shaman healer first.
So rereading that ability snatch for the mages, that sounds like one of those things you would like throw out first, give everybody the Temple Beacon, and then start AoEing.
I'll be right back, guys.
The biggest thing I love about Malga is I love his guns. Not just these, but Gunny and Cha-Cha. And speaking of Cha-Cha,
Oh shit! That lid wasn't on.
Snatchy. Do you hear?
Yeah.
Demonic Grace. Surge of Fell Energy. Increasing your pets and your own dodge chance by 30% and your chance to crit by 30% for 6 seconds.
Hell yeah.
At least they put on the pet hunter pet, like they avoid the AoE on the bosses, so avoidance, like they can use it on fights.
Wait, seriously, they giving us avoidance?
No, I'm asking, did they put it?
Oh, no clue. This is we're only seeing the runes. Like it's very likely they had changes outside of that too. We don't know yet.
Vive Mars. Virtual production made simple.
Lone Wolf, they fucking added a thing where you have no hunter pet, you get more damage.
That's solid. That's cool.
Yeah, that's actually surprising. They did not have something like that before.
4K OLED panels. They've got you covered. And the beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
Okay, so with Metamorphosis, Searing Pain becomes instant. Your Shadow Bolt becomes your melee ability. Curse of Wreck becomes your taunt. You get a charge and you get an AoE taunt. Okay, yeah, the Chaos Bolt is actually really cool. It's not just the normal Chaos Bolt from Wrath. So it does Chaotic Fire, does fire damage, always hits, cannot be resisted. But the interesting part is its knowledge causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects.
It's kind of interesting.
Make it hit paladins, or else it's shit.
Whatever you can do.
Listen, actually, is there 2 mage heals?
Yeah, one's regeneration, one's mass regeneration.
So, why is mass regeneration lower than the regeneration when they do the same thing? Okay, right.
I didn't design it, sorry, I can't tell you.
Oh, I was reading it, I'm like...
So what are you guys thinking on this classic iteration?
I'm seeing more questions than
We need to wait for the
things to get excited.
We need to wait for the panel.
Thing is, you can always take a look on the 30th, level 25, and then make a decision.
Yeah, it
That
should
only
be
takes you a
included
day, right?
in the 15 a month, right?
I am hyped. They took Classic Warlock, where your only viable spec is spamming Shadow Bolt. They made Fire viable. They made freaking tanking viable. They made your pets viable. They, not to mention Shadow, you're doing more than just Shadow Bolt now. You have freaking Haunt.
My concerns is how much content they're going to be to do. Well, they just kind of took what it seems like other expansions, took some abilities out of there, and mixed it with Classic. That's it. Almost kind of
No, you should look at these abilities. These are brand new, a lot of these. There are some from other expansions, but there are some that are just completely brand new.
I'll be honest, I'm completely turned off from this.
Tanking ability.
Or mages healing by reversing time.
That's actually not what they do.
Those aren't in the game. Those aren't just
It's not reversing time, it's actually, like, base off damage.
No, there's another one, Baffle, that they reverse 5 seconds of damage.
Oh yeah, rewind time. But is that really
The name is Rewind Time.
Require arcane damage.
What's up, Wad?
My
How
only
you doing,
concern
man?
is even with all these class changes, alright, we're level 25. What the fuck is there to do at level 25, you know? Is it just like a raid logging game, like you just log in once a week, twice a week, you know? Because I watched them do that raid, and it took like fucking 25 minutes to do it.
I don't think it's raid. I think it's just a 10-man dungeon, so you can run it over and over again like you can all the other ones.
I doubt that's the entire fucking thing too.
Yeah, but hey, same as what the game had before: quests, PvP, and dungeons and raids. Except now,
it sounds like a lot of exploring in the world. Like to unlock a lot of these runes and stuff, you have to go out and explore the world.
If that's the case, I mean, then a fucking website will have where to get what runes have within the week.
That's why they're not doing a beta. Like they're not. So on the 30th or whatever, no one's gonna have a guide. No one's gonna know anywhere.
What do you just go to a fucking chest and just right click it and you get the fucking rune? Like
Yep.
you gotta figure out.
We don't know. That's the thing.
Like what about if you're on a fucking server with like 10,000 people and they're all at the fucking chest?
New expansion announced today.
So it's not.
No new expansion.
I don't think it's gonna be just
3 new
One
expansions.
of the devs was in the
3.
streams and they basically said it's gonna be like little like hidden shit out in the world. Like if you click on it, you unlock it.
I've explored the world fucking 70 times, hitting level 60.
Yeah, but-
Just give me the fucking runes at 25.
No, Hitman. There's gonna be new stuff.
There's gonna be new areas.
There's a word I want to describe it. It's a video game. It's literally you going out into the world, doing stuff, doing whether it's a new quest, fighting a rare enemy, and you get rewards.
This is assuming that there's gonna be new quests and stuff, though.
From what they said, yes.
They haven't said anything about that yet.
Let me read a quote. Hidden throughout Azeroth, special runes will be discoverable that augment.
Are we just talking about like fucking Korok Siege, fucking like under a rock?
Let me read this. Some runes will be in plain sight, others will be tucked away, and a few will require teamwork to access.
I'm thinking those might be in
You gotta
dungeons.
kill a boss and it might drop it.
No, we don't know. Why are you assuming like the worst? You're assuming that it's just gonna be a test. You click on it and you get the ability, and that's it. That's all.
My
they
brother
don't
in
know.
Christ, this is Blizzard.
But have you not been watching these streams?
We've been playing Blizzard games for 30 years now.
Yeah, it looks like that.
like we got our DNA, how they think. And I was wondering one thing. Okay, you start a new level, you go to a starting zone. Either class, you're gonna end up in the Barrens. Like then you'll go to Stone Talon Mountain. Shadows, Silverpipe Forest, and then you go to Ashenvale Forest. That will lead you to 25. Okay, that's the world
you don't know that because there may be in other zones that you normally don't go to. The runes.
Yeah, okay, but they're gonna be like a set amount of quests because if you do everything to that, you're gonna be 25 around Stone Talon. I know because
the only thing I could see happening is if they add the scaling from retail, where everything scales down to level 25.
Okay, and that brings you the problem
panel.
that it has Diablo 4.
Just
If you
assuming
scale
that you
it,
guys know
it goes to hell.
everything, it doesn't help. It just puts out false information and creates vibes. That...
Yeah, and what I'm saying, they need to explain that because
Guitar,
it goes.
but you're looking for like the full game to be available day one, where. But
yeah,
this can be
that's why I think they need to say those things like okay, the other songs they're gonna be mobs, but the quest will not be available. You're gonna be too under level. You're gonna die. So there's no point.
You guys hear any of this? You guys got any questions I can ask some people of this community?
I'm not saying it's gonna be good. It's gonna be bad. They need to get that information.
We'll get that in time. At the same time, some things it would be best if they don't say as well.
Another thing, like saying you get to 24 with a full quest log, and you do like a quarter, a third of those quests, and 25. Like, what happened with the experience with the rest? Like, you complete it, or you stay with that quest log? I don't know. That's important.
That's
It'll probably be like a meta when new expansions come out, where you just have the full quest log ready to go before.
No, but that doesn't matter for most players. Unless like your goal is like, hey, I want to be world's first level 35. Most people, 99.9% players, that doesn't matter.
It shouldn't take that long to 25 and 35 anyway. So
Yeah,
well,
like,
well, they confirmed on stream. They said whenever they release the new level tiers, at the previous level tiers, they're gonna increase the leveling speed. So for 1 to 25 will be a lot faster once the next one comes out.
Interesting. Are they gonna do? Is 1 to 25 then gonna be at
That's
a slower
bad,
pace?
man. Increasing the level cadence, fuck the game. Like if you're gonna start with increased level cadence, go play retail. That's why leveling in classic is fun.
I think their goal is just to get people straight to like max level to do
Yeah,
the
that's the
content
problem.
at high level. They don't want people to
Go
level anymore.
over to
If
retail.
that's
Hold up, you
okay,
can't say
then
go
give
to
me a fucking
retail.
character at
We're literally
25.
playing a version of the game where we wanted things to change. So you can't say if they do this, go back to retail. We wanted stuff to change and we're getting changes. And we don't even know if that's how it's going to be. We need to wait until after the panel.
Agreed. We just need
What
to
time
wait
is
and
the
see
panel?
what they get. And even when they give us information, we don't know if we're gonna enjoy it or not until we play it. This
What time
like
is the panel?
something brand new.
16 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, is
sorry.
it next up? Okay.
Yeah, 6:30 Eastern.
Okay, thank you. Good to hear from you, Hitman.
How you doing, buddy? Hopefully, they explain a lot of things during this panel. They just don't give us the bare minimum, so we can actually.
They're
be honest
gonna,
about it.
you know, I bet they're going to say nothing about this bullshit. I
Oh,
bet
they're
it's
gonna talk about Kata, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna talk about that Kata. Talk about that cataclysm. Busting all kinds of Kata.
Are you going for main tank at this time?
Was that you say Hathos?
Yeah, I was asking him if he was going for main tank for raid 2.
Neck would allow me.
That's why I said raid 2.
No, next gonna be main tank for 1 and 2, bro.
I'll do Hitman whatever.
Well, here's the thing: if the level cap is 25, you're gonna have like 15 ults. So I don't think it's gonna be a problem to hit 25. That's like what, like 15 hours, 20 hours.
I want to level 3 to 4 shamans.
Yeah, shamans can do it all. Apparently, they have insane threat. They're good DPS and they're good healing. Except there's no Wind Fury because it's locked to level 32 for some fucking reason.
Oof.
Oh, so I'm assuming
Is
you.
that why they give everybody
Canon, more like lore. What's up, Dark?
We'll see
How
what's
you doing, man?
Because I didn't look into it too much, but from what Neck was saying, the Druid Wind Fury is only a personal buff, but I haven't checked it out.
How hard would it be to get for a person to get into retail? Just pre-order the new expansion, and you'll get a level boost character that's like dungeon ready and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, like with these changes too now, you need like multiple of each class, which is really good. It forces class variety.
I'm just mind blown that they didn't give forward paladins. Like, why not? Like, what's stopping you?
No, but if we have like the things that made, if things are balanced, then it doesn't matter.
Well, I think I just watched Guzu go through every single class, and no horde version has paladin
But
buffs.
we don't know the extent of the change, Hitman. All we know, we know the rules, right? That's all we know.
Also, they keep racials like. How
Somebody,
say anything?
as a shaman, somebody needs to fucking see if it's party-wide or raid-wide for totems.
Well, the tooltip still says party. And I
What
think
the
it is still party. And it's also still 20 yards.
That's some fucking bullshit!
Be more aggressive.
We just need to wait for things to be confirmed before we raise.
Well, here's the thing though. A lot shamans on their own aren't gonna bring anything because Wind Fury is not even available. And
oh no, they're bringing lots of new things, Hitman. But again, we don't know the full extent.
my brother
of
in
changes.
Christ.
No, you're going off like
Paladin buffs.
We don't know, like there's
Yo,
no
Hitman,
reason.
trolling, bro. Are you
I
trolling?
know he's trolling. This piece of, but there's no reason to assume that they went through all of this effort with all these changes, more changes than they've ever done in the history of the game.
A lot of effort, Hathos?
And
Looks
that
like it took them
they're
a
like,
weekend, bro.
oh yeah, we forgot about balance. Like, no, obviously not. I highly doubt that's the case.
Do you think they balance this out, Hathos?
I think they did actually care about faction balance here. I truly do.
Bro, I'm looking at Paladins, bro, and I'm looking at Shamans, bro. Paladins are way better, bro.
Dude, is it true that I saw
question.
that somebody got
They
their
have
own Wind Fury?
something on racials?
They're probably still the same racials. Everybody, I think, Torrent stuff, Thunderstomp, and all that shit.
So still, if you wanna be a tank, I don't know, Torrent.
Probably still have to be a Torrent, yeah.
Yeah, and the same goes for access, access specialization. The same goes for humans. So it's still fucked up. If you
I mean,
wanna,
we'll see what kind of like different what do they call it? Weapons they, because there's new gear.
Well, yeah, Legendary Gamer, you could play the
shit
new
when I get new
expansion.
access,
I mean,
you know, we're assuming
pre-order
level 60
the
or
expansion
90.
that's coming out
that's the
next
thing,
year.
like, if you have
You get
a new
access to
weapon
Dragonflight if you don't
that
have it
are normal,
already.
that aren't swords,
I think a
then all of
level
a sudden,
80
like, the human
boost.
race still
I think either level
is not
70
as
or 80
overpowered as it used
boost.
to be.
And you get Dragonflight. So basically, you
Also, it looks like they
pre-order
solved a
next
lot of
one.
mana
You get
issues
this
for a lot
one
of classes.
and next one.
Like a lot of the new abilities have like a mana return built into them.
You get Dragonflight and
Yep.
hi. You get
And they
Dragonflight
added a whole
and
bunch of, like Hunter melee
War, so whatever.
abilities from like I don't know if it was like Mr. Pandaria or Will of the Draenor or something.
There's an ability where if you get rid of your pet, you get DPS boost.
Yeah, Lone Wolf that came out in Chatter, I think, or was it Legion? I can't fucking remember. It's one of those expansions.
Gray to gray response. Check out the latest MSI monitors to give you the advantages you need.
Oh, is somebody like posting? Oh, somebody's posting stuff in the Warrior class thing. Hey, unmute next stream. Oh no, he's mad. I shouldn't have unmuted. Charlie, go calm him down.
Ollie, I'm offended that there's a Warlock channel, but you have literally one
Thank
of the
you.
best Warlocks in WoW history in the guild, and I'm not even in the channel. I'm crying.
You're not even helping the guilds.
You didn't want the WoW permission.
Screw you, I'll have my own.
You wanted to get stuck with that one notification that you had forever.
I'll have my own Warlock channel with Blackjack and hookers.
Listen, okay. I'm offended that Big Thor is still a core trial and Snatchy's a core, okay?
Yeah, I'm still a core trial.
I'm offended as well.
Listen, Big Thor, okay, you just get one.
I just pulled too many deaths, too many wipes. I think that's why.
No, it's because you asked Nick if he wants to play retail.
I didn't ask that. I seriously wanted to know why he doesn't like retail. That I don't did not ask
He
him.
doesn't like that it's like impossible to like get everything that already came out. Like he doesn't want to join in midway through and miss out on everything that came out already.
Yeah, Nick is the type of person, if an MMO came out and it could be the best game of all time, but if he found out about it on day 2, he wouldn't play.
Would you quit?
But at the same time, this is the same person that decided to play Classic Era. So, I don't know. I don't know. Someone stop this man. Harley, you stop him.
From what?
Being him.
No, she married him for him.
That's not good enough. Get a tranquilizer or something.
I think I've gotta like knock him out until 10 minutes later when the panel starts.
It'd probably be good for his sanity.
You're gonna kill someone.
Looking at the mage
in
shield.
9 minutes.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
Oh no, he's reading Regeneration.
Okay, this is good.
No.
Oh, no, they're not done.
Yep.
Do you want to do the Hunter one, Harley?
Yes. You can just do all the ones that you can.
Oh, in
He's
that
about to
thread,
get that,
I got 2 classes if you guys want to take from there.
Back to the Future, baby. I mean, we asked for Classic Plus, we definitely got class changes at least.
Well, I mean, the healing glass thing just for priests make it better.
I think everybody is just gonna be god tier now.
But I don't see anything like mana regen for if you're gonna do shadow.
Did they like
That's what I mean. We don't know what's
priest need
happening. They
mana?
could have changed the mana.
Well, yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying,
Returns, the
like-
mana cost. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have the tooltips on all the abilities at level 60 either, so.
Whatever you can do. We thank you.
Oh wow, warriors can charge, intercept, and everything in combat. That's OP.
They get charge, intercept, and I think somebody said they also get one where you dash to your friend.
Intervene.
Intervene.
Intercept and intervene. Yeah.
No, the intervene is for defensive stance while you prevent one.
They gave him the shitty version of Victory Rush, though.
To someone that pulls aggro from you. That it gives you mobility on all 3 stances, which is cool.
Yeah, the version of Victory Rush they got is the leveling one. It's not good once you're 25.
Again, we don't know the numbers on our health, on how other things work with what they're giving us. We might get different runes once we get past 25. Like, we really don't know.
Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure there'll be like more spells and abilities and shit.
One thing also like we need to consider is like if they give like a shadow priest like 100% boost and you give like a warrior like a 30% boost,
Pardon me.
they're probably gonna end up at the same place in terms of DPS.
I mean, even then, again, we don't know.
Yeah,
we don't know what else they've done.
Trying my best to do some
Also, DPS meters won't really matter much at level 25. It's gonna be more about the world PvP, I think, and that's gonna be crazy.
Okay, I need to go buy some
He's
shit.
seen the rogue one
I'll be
now.
back in a while.
Actually, he's looking at the rogue.
Oh no, we're getting another Diablo rogue scenario.
He has to hang on for 7 minutes. He's gonna disband the guild any minute now. At least the glue the guild.
And it was like a powder keg.
Let's see what's going on.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
Oh, you got your own breadsticks? Oh.
Candle butt slider.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Not looking good, folks.
Adram has some time to save him.
We know that these are not all the runes. We don't know if these are all the runes or not. I'm assuming that they're
These
not.
are just all the ones they gave him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So theoretically, there could be like fucking 500 more runes.
Like Ascension, yeah. 100.
Yeah, I hope they mention that. Like, hey, by the way, there's like a shitload more runes to find out there.
Yeah, when they when they said runes, I was thinking more of a like a rune book, like what they used to have when they introduced. Well, was it Kata when they had the inscriptionist? And they can make those
When they had glyphs.
glyphs. That's it.
There was supposed to be a Titan rune system in Wrath that they never came out with. I think this was it.
What's up, Brad? So
He's gonna play.
WoW Classic, what's next? This is what's up.
We'll see in 3 minutes. Well, probably. Like
They're gonna talk a whole bunch of. They're gonna talk a whole bunch of Cataclysm. Thank you.
Remember, they said Kata with changes. Don't forget that. Remember, she said with changes.
Yeah, in Canada they're gonna give us paladins.
Like Raid Finder from day one.
Yeah, Raid Finder day one.
I thought they were adding Raid Finder to Wrath.
No, they didn't have Raid Finder. They didn't have Raid Finder until the last of Kata. That's pretty cool. All right, 3 minutes to the WoW Classic panel. Got me the pizza. Some sausage pizza. Nice glass of water. I like the sausage in around my mouth. All right. Anything mention of myths? What myths? Oh, Microsoft? Yeah, basically at the very beginning, they brought the CEO of Microsoft Gaming and whatnot, and wanted to thank the opportunity, and there's future stuff to come. Macro hard.
Xbox, power your dreams. Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS and lowest latency on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat. HyperX, we're all gamers.
Having short gaps as a level cap also means that no one's gonna be bothered to or able to power level.
Good afternoon, everyone.
That's one
Here's
thing
our
taken
next
out of the game.
presentation. World of Warcraft Classic. What's next?
No 3-day grind.
Here we go. Alright, hopefully they spend like 99% of the time on fucking Season of Discovery because nobody's playing fucking Kata.
Actually, we already know this stuff in Kata.
Oh no, but they have to explain to us like the raid tiers and everything.
My
in
name
Kata.
is Ana Resendes, and I am one of the 2 lead software engineers on the World of Warcraft Classic team. Today, today I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer. Nora Valera, my fellow lead software engineer.
You fucked up, Agren.
And Tim Jones, our team's lead designer. It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things we're working on WoW Classic. So today, let's talk about the Classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and our newer season, Season of Discovery. Yeah. you know,
Anyone else want to punch her in the face?
WoW Classic was announced at
A little bit.
6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of
No,
WoW
you guys are messed up.
to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth, creating a new character.
No, it's the way she said season of discovery and shit like bobbed her head.
She has an accent,
and being
dude.
careful of
Shut
how
up.
many
Not the accent that I'm fucking talking about her enthusiasm for the
we
fucking
went through
season.
the journey of getting
Yeah.
your first mount.
It was
feeling like
forced.
we were riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s
I'm
jealous
gonna
of your
mute so I
speed.
can listen.
Eventually, we hit 60 levels, and we went on to face some of the most iconic challenges, including the Fire Lord himself, Lord Ragnaros. We ran the Gong of Anchorage and saw new Scar Lords walking among us. We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends. In 2021, the Dark Portal opened, and us brave heroes stepped forward into a new world to face the Burning Legion. In Outland, we learned to fly and see
And
the
before
world from a
Friday
different
comes
perspective.
Thursday. Like, what the fuck? Are we
And
getting like
after
we
killing
didn't
many
experience this shit?
Talbot, we contested Illidan, and turns out, you know, maybe we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We arrived to Nordrend via boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing about the presence of the Lich King. We became masters of vehicles, and if you're like me, indeed press that red button. Yeah, oops. All to prepare ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel. You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer, Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024. The Classic journey started with you as a love letter to the WoW community. We asked what you wanted, you responded to us, and we listened. And as we move onward, we look to bring new Classic experiences to life, Cata and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Cata for you. You know, but before we talk about all the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap to 85. So, Goblins will be joining the Horde, Worgens will be joining the Alliance. Worgens, go! Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races. For players that like to play as a Night Elf Mage, your time is now. Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm. Start getting those ideas ready for your next Transmog contest. For the Explorers, there's also where archaeology makes its debut. And for our PvP fans, rated backgrounds are coming back. Yeah, love PvP. The world will be changed after sharding of Deathwing. No giant swords just yet, but big changes to Azeroth nonetheless. Along with graphics improvements, literally thousands of new quests await you across different continents. And of course, you will also be able to unlock flying Azeroth. As the world changes, it comes with some of the most iconic dungeons and raids that you have ever
Which version has the biggest player base?
All in all, this
Retail.
comes with 5 new zones, 10 new dungeons, and 7 new raids. And
Retail has the bigger
speaking
player
of those
base.
raids, Cataclysm had a
Because
hugely
you can
varied
get into
opening
it so
tiers of
easily.
raiding, including Bastion of Twilight, where after defeating our two-headed mage Cho'Gall, a surprise appearance from Sinestra awaits. Later, we will venture into Firelands, soaring through rings of fire against Alice Razor, and seeing Ragnaros take his first baby steps. They grow up so quickly. This is just some of what we know, but what are we bringing new to Classic? What's new for Cataclysm Classic? We have seen a ton of positive feedback in the community around the new Titan Rune dungeon system in Grad, or as you might know it as Heroic Plus, allowing you new deterministic opportunities to gear up. So we're excited to bring the spirit of those forwards into Cataclysm for you to experience these new takes on Cataclysm dungeons. We will be making updates to the guild advancement system introduced in Cataclysm. We want to ensure that guilds that are on the smaller side are not left behind. In past years, We heard from you about wanting to have collections UI in Classic. So we're happy to have introduced that in our final patch of Graph. And now transmogs will live in it too, and they're gonna be account-wide. So get all those alts together and get all that gear. You know, Classic gives us the opportunity to revisit the cadence at which we release content and patches. I think we all know when a patch has overstayed its welcome, which is why we're excited to announce that Kata Classic will be experienced at a faster rate, faster than the original. And with that, we're also making changes to the leveling speed for new characters to get to level 80. But these are just some of the changes that are coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics of discussion in the team. But as we said, WoW Classic started as a love letter to the community. And we continue to look to you and you to provide great feedback.
It's pretty much just retail.
If you're here at Blizzcon, please swing by.
Yeah, they're just rushing this shit so they can get it out the way.
There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you have. And for those of you at home, talking to you, there's going to be open threads in all the WoW forums in every region. And we look forward for your thoughts about all things Classic. Thank you again for taking this journey with us as we venture forward into our mysterious future. Speaking of the amazing contributions from the community, let's talk about hardcore. Yeah, hardcore.
Here's the good thing. They're going pretty quick through this Kata shit, so they might get to the season stuff briefly soon.
For people here. Who here has made it to level 16 hardcore? Yeah, that's very impressive. That's really, really impressive. But, okay, who here has died before level 16 hardcore? Yeah. Me too. You and I, my friends, that has happened. But in fact, you're not alone. Yeah. You have joined the graveyard alongside all these characters, including those unfortunate hunters. So, here are updated stats from end of last month. And for our next information of data here, I do not have a data table for this, but let's take a look at some reenactments of the 3 most common environmental deaths in hardcore. So, who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter? Or maybe you were too busy typing in the chat in Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge. Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a mortal reminder. I've been there.
Go the elevator.
I mean, these are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side, there are so much more heroic ways to die. And we have been super excited to see how players have engaged with our new feature, Duel to the Dead. Mokura. Yeah. We're very impressed by the community events and all the players that have been brave enough to participate in them. It takes a lot. But you know, as Colin mentioned earlier today, we have
it has the most deaths because it's also the most played.
So we are excited to officially announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore in early 2024. Yeah. Players that opt into this mode won't be able to trade, use the mail, or use the action house until you reach max level. We hope that you join us to take on this new challenge. So yeah, on behalf of the Classic team, thank you so much for joining us on the Classic journey so far. And we can't wait to see you back in Azeroth. So now, I know everybody wants to hear more about the Season of Discovery, so I'm gonna bring in, my senior producer,
Hi guys, here we go.
Josh Greenfield. Thank you.
Here we go, guys. This is what we're looking forward to. More info about this. You can have those. Oh, then throw them away.
Look at this crowd. Hello, Blizzcon. My name's Josh
Love you.
Greenfield, and I'm the senior game producer on WoW Classic. I'm here to talk to you today about our new season for Classic World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery. Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major features are. After this overview, I'm going to hand things off to a few other Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover. So let's go ahead and jump in. So it seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bonk, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however, in the starter zone, your class trainer will offer you a new quest, and this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute, but after that,
So within 30 seconds?
After that intro quest, the game simply tells you, go find more. And that's kind of where discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game world. They usually aren't quests in the traditional sense. There's nothing on your map to show them to you. This is Classic after all.
Ooh.
And some may be as simple as a treasure coffer deep in a kobold mine, but many are small events kind of unto themselves, oftentimes requiring more than one player, a little bit of creativity, or some keen observation skills to obtain. One of the things we love about Azeroth is the sense of awe and wonder it inspires. It's a massive world. But due to the kind of solved nature of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in real time. We think that social and info sharing aspect is super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery. Thank you, yeah. We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about Discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really felt at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this new? And we're like, yeah, it's new. That's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here is that these things feel as like a natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases and what that means. In essence, level-banded content phases are how we're going to approach the level-up journey in Season of Discovery. When we initially launch, the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So, why a level cap of 25 to start with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in 2019. We saw how much fun the game was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and item combinations to optimize around. And this is something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've wanted to sort of explore ever since. We also realized how approachable an initial lower level cap could be. We talk a lot internally about approachability on WoW Classic and respecting players' time. There's a major goal of this level-banded approach to really give you a chance to get into it. One of the things we really consistently see on forums or social media too is it too late to start? And oftentimes we'll hear this literally within a day or two of a new release. And obviously, it's never too late to start playing Classic WoW. But as we've all, grown into additional responsibilities and found ourselves spending maybe a little less time playing games than we used to, we can definitely feel that sense of kind of fear of missing out, or FOMO, when we log in after a long week and see our friends 10 or 20 levels ahead of us. And for that, this level-banded approach is perfect. There will be plenty to do in each new leveling journey, from the quests and dungeons and battlegrounds we all know and love, to finding all the brand new things to discover across Azeroth. And then later on, leveling new alts to find all of their hidden discoveries as well. There's lots to do, but we're hoping that you won't ever feel that sense of being behind just because you couldn't play on a given day. We also plan to give a very sizable experience boost to the previous level band every time we raise the level cap. This is kind of similar to Joyous Journeys in Wrath Classic, if you're familiar with that. So even if you miss a phase or once a level in alt, you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time. So the next thing we want to talk about is in-game at level cap. So when we kind of decided on this level banded content approach, we had to kind of sit down and ask ourselves, what is in-game when the level cap is 25? And first, I think it makes sense to talk a little bit about our inspiration. And this is something we really keep coming back to a lot on Classic. Since this is a version of original WoW, we wanted to start out grounded in familiar locations and put the focus for the new stuff on fresh gameplay and mechanics in those iconic dungeons and locales. To that end, our first raid in Season of Discovery will be the iconic dungeon, Black Fathom Deeps, reimagined as a 10-player raid instance. Thank you. Next, one of our main goals is to ensure that these are fully featured, deep, satisfying raids, and not simply the addition of a few mechanics to existing encounters as they were in 2004. All of these encounters are a full ground-up redesign and should feel like proper raid encounters. And of course, with new raids comes lots of new loot. In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP aspect. And as a result, we're planning to add several outdoor PvP events to the game as the level caps increase. Thank you. Lastly, one of the things we're most excited about is where we go when we start getting to higher levels. We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon content. We're starting at level 60. I know, I'm excited too. I'm excited too.
Okay. Okay.
We think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original WoW, but this is just the first step, and we think the best is yet to come. So next, let's kind of change gears and talk about rune engraving a little bit. So this is one of the most exciting new things about Season of Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations of original WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild here, and we did. That's where rune engraving comes in. Rune engraving is a new skill that all Season of Discovery characters know automatically on character creation. Rune engraving allows you to gather, learn, and apply new class abilities directly to your equipment, kind of like enchants. In the initial 1 through 25 experience, you'll be able to discover runes in your chest, legs, and glove slots. And as the level cap increases, additional runes for other item slots will be discoverable over time. Once learned, runes are permanent and can be applied and reapplied to your gear at will, just out of combat. One of the most exciting things about these runes is that they exist completely outside of the talent system, meaning that you could very realistically splash in damage abilities with a healing talent spec so you could solo a little bit better, or you could swap maybe to tanking ability runes to round out the tank spot in your 5-player group if you're missing one. You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or the factions losing their unique flavor. In order to also streamline the talent system to go along with runes, we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels. And that's not all. That's not all. Who knows, maybe, just maybe, someday, you won't be constrained to just one talent spec in Season of Discovery.
Oh, dual spec possible.
Overall, we've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much fun with it. It's everything we love about Classic, plus so much more.
No.
At this, I'd like to hand this over to one of our lead software engineers, Nora Valletta,
You said
to
the
talk
line.
about some specific abilities you may encounter on the different classes, as well as to talk a bit about our PvP plans for Season of Discovery. Take it away, Nora.
Okay.
Thanks, Josh. Hey, BlizzCon. My name's Nora Valletta, and along with Anna, I'm a lead software engineer on WoW Classic. Thanks. There are over 100 runes in the 1 to 25 leveling bracket across all classes, and we'd love for you guys to go forth and discover them on your own. However, to give you an idea of what to expect, I have a few to share with you today. First things first, I want to share some of the things we had in mind when designing runes in Season of Discovery. One is to shake up the meta. Our seasonal content is a great opportunity to deliver WoW Classic, but with a twist. With our non-seasonal content, we try to deliver a classic experience close to the original, but with seasons, we have the freedom to experiment with what-if scenarios, such as, what if rogues could tank? What if paladins did have a taunt? On that point, we wanted to introduce abilities such that each class has something special, something that other classes can point to and go, dang, that's so cool, I wish I could do that. Many of the runes you find are greatest hits remixes of popular abilities from various WoW expansions, so many of them will be familiar to you. That said, some of these familiar abilities may actually behave a little differently than you remember. Some spells and abilities you'll discover have never been introduced before in any WoW expansion. For these, we were careful to make sure they were an appropriate fit for class fantasy. Most importantly, we want Classic to continue to feel like Classic. Many of the iconic spells and abilities you've seen in various WoW expansions feel fitting for that expansion or fitting for modern WoW, but would feel out of place in Classic, so we tried to avoid introducing anything with a too modern feel and made adjustments wherever it made sense. Anyways, enough of that. Let's take a sneak peek at some of those abilities. Druids. In Season of Discovery, you have an interrupt called Skull Bash, which can be used in cat or bear form. Fury of Storm Rage removes the mana cost of Wrath. Dealing damage with Wrath has a chance to make your next healing touch instant. Wild Growth applies a heal over time effect to your target and up to 5 nearby party members. Hello, Hunters. Beast Mastery will increase your pet's damage, health, and focus regen. Growl is now a proper taunt. Explosive Shot is a ranged damage over time ability, and Lone Wolf gives you a damage boost if you have no active pet. Pair this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter. Mages. Ice Lance is an instant frost spell that deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes flames to erupt and chase a nearby enemy, leaving a burning trail in its wake. And Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another rune ability called Rewind Time will heal the damage taken over the previous 5 seconds. You can heal other people with this, by the way, not just yourself, so I hope you've made room on your roster for mage healers. Paladins. In WoW Classic, they don't have a taunt, but here it is in Season of Discovery. Hand of Reckoning.
I bet Neck is getting so upset because they gave Paladin something.
Bonus of Righteous Fury and cause you to gain mana when healed by other players. Crusader Strike is a weapon attack. It's a weapon attack which costs no additional mana and instead regenerates your mana slightly with each hit. And Seal of Martyrdom can be activated to cause melee attacks to strike other nearby targets. You'll lose health when inflicting damage with this. However, nearby party members will gain mana based on the damage you take. Priests. You can channel Penance to heal nearby friendly targets or deal damage to enemy targets. Prayer of Mending heals your target the next time they take damage or receive healing. Afterwards, it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby. Homunculi animates 3 miniature copies of your character, which will attack your target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively. Rogues. From Stealth, Shadow Strike allows you to teleport behind your target and strike for a nice big chunk of damage. Envenom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards. Just a Flesh Wound is our rogue tank ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called Tease. Shamans.
Lava Lash, okay.
Deals offhand weapon damage. Offhand. In Season of Discovery, Enhancement Shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune not pictured here. Happy hunting. Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed on the ground, or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling. Way of Earth
Man, you guys see all this stuff?
coveted role of Shaman Tank. With this, you'll deal increased threat, you'll take less damage, and Earth Shock becomes your taunt. Warlocks. Haunt deals damage, increases all shadow damage you deal to the target, and heals you for the damage it dealt once it's dispelled or expires. Chaos Bolt sends a big beefy bolt of fire at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted, and it causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects. And Metamorphosis.
Okay.
This is your shapeshift, allowing you to transform into a demon, similar to a druid's bear form, increasing your armor and reducing your chance to be critically hit. Searing Pain becomes instant, Shadow Bolt becomes a melee cleave, and Curse of Recklessness is your taunt. Warriors.
Some of them are recycled and some of them are new.
Victory Rush is a weapon attack that can be used after killing an enemy. It will heal you for a certain percentage of your health. Devastate will cause your Sunder armor to deal main hand weapon damage, increased for each stack of Sunder armor already on the target. And Raging Blow is a vicious strike that deals heavy damage, but can only be used while enraged. Now this is just a taste of all the abilities coming to classes in Season of Discovery. And really, bottom line, we want everyone to feel OP. Anyways, enough about runes. Let's instead turn our attention to the ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor. Ashenvale is known for its beauty, its rich natural resources, and its role as a hotly contested territory between the Horde and
Watching
the
Grandma?
In
Nice.
Season of Discovery, earning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger a zone-wide PvP event. During this event,
They had a rough day.
a leader will appear in the zone for each faction, a Farseer for the Horde, and a Priestess of the Moon for the Alliance. Your objective is simple. It's to defeat the enemy leader. Now this is easier said than done. These leaders are tough, so you'll have to work together to take them out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, various other camps will spawn across the zone for each faction. The Priestess of the Moon and the Farseer are each buffed by respective leaders in those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, the weaker your enemy's faction leader will become. Sounds familiar. It's much like Alterac Valley. This event is an awesome way to earn honor, as well as reputation with Warsong Gulch factions, which allows you to unlock some of the best level 25 gear in the game. You'll also be able to earn a mount, which you can actually use at level 25, but only in Ashenvale. It will increase your speed by 50%, giving you the extra boost you need to seek and destroy the enemy. So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale. I'll see you there.
Come kick some ash in Ashenvale.
Anyway,
That seems pretty cool.
I've done enough talking. It's time for me to
No, you haven't. Keep talking.
Who's going to talk to you about raids and the PvE endgame. Take it away.
Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Talk about the raids.
Thank you, Nora. Hey, Blizzcon! My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the assistant lead designer on World of Warcraft Classic. Woo! Now, multiplayer content is the heart of World of Warcraft. Whether we're questing together, running a dungeon, crafting an item for a friend, or chatting in guild about where to find that new metamorphosis rune for Warlock, WoW offers one of the richest multiplayer experiences across all of gaming. And Season of Discovery aims to deliver on providing new group content that's both challenging and rewarding. Now first, I want everyone to take a moment with me and imagine, alongside the Zorm Strand on Ashenvale's north coast, lies the ruins of an ancient elven temple to the goddess Elune. Evil stirs within, drawing the likes of the Naga and the Twilight's Hammer in search of power and anything that could hasten the coming of the old gods. You know, maybe you've been here before, maybe not. No matter your familiarity with this place, it's hard not to be drawn in by the mystique, the rich art, the level design, as well as the robust creature and spell ecology of Blackfathom Deeps. You know, on the Classic team, we couldn't help but ask ourselves, could this amazing location be more than just a 5-player dungeon? So we're excited. Get your level 25 Prebis, equip your runes, find 9 of your best friends, and get ready. The Classic team is proud to announce Level Up Raids. New instance challenges for raid groups to experience the max level for each of Season of Discovery's content bands. Woo! You know, at level 25, Blackfathom Deeps is the first level up raid that you'll experience in Season of Discovery. You know, groups should be easy to form. Grab a couple tanks and healers, make a party of 10, you're good to go. God knows, everyone and their mom can tank and heal in Season of Discovery now, so that shouldn't be a problem. And content phases in Season of Discovery won't be as long as traditional Classic expansion patches either. And we want you to have as many opportunities to explore and plunder the riches within.
Oh, 3-day lockout. Okay, so it is a fucking raid. God damn it.
Lockout, much like the raids will go.
Boo!
You know, the story's the same. The location and creatures may be familiar to some, but the challenges and rewards are brand new. 7 new bosses are here to both entertain and test your skills. And how could we not make raid content without new loot? Existing quests and rewards have also been updated for the raid as well. And you'll even be able to find secrets within the raid. Can you solve the mystery of the Twilight Artisan? Can you find the recipes for Blackfathom sharpening stones and wizard oil? And will you be the first group to access the new world buff, Boon of Blackfathom?
Oh. More world buffs.
Okay. I love your guys' enthusiasm. This is amazing. Let's peek behind the curtain at what challenges await players in Blackfathom. You know, or as we affectionately call it, BFD, not to be confused with BRD or BFA or BWL or BWD. You guys get the idea. Baron Aquinas, he guards the entrance. No longer a simple quest NPC. You must challenge his elemental lieutenants that inhabit the Fathom Stones and defeat him. And in doing so, you may face off against Aquinas himself atop the infamous jumping puzzle. You know, and jump you must to get in range of the Baron, but beware both the boss and your teammates, because there are many a peril that may knock you off. In all honesty, this boss is lightly tuned, and there are some hidden power-ups below the water to help you return to the platform. Next off, you must face against Gamura, the fearsome turtle that's been swimming in the enchanted waters of the deeps for a long, long time. You know, exposure to these energies has granted her both power and size, but most importantly, she's now protected by a magical barrier that protects her against almost any attack. Break through this barrier and start blasting for massive damage. Get your orange parse. You know, all this commotion will bring you to the attention of Lady Saraves, a powerful and reckless Naga sea witch who commands a legion of Blackfathom elite in Myrmidons. She is a formidable foe that will overwhelm you unless you find a way to turn her own spells against her and her minions. You know, these 3 bosses round out the prologue of Blackfathom Deeps, and all 3 are available to fight in our demo in Hall D. Check it out. And that's not it. Witness the corruption of Gelihast and take on the march of the Void Murlocs. Break past Lorgus Jet's magical barriers and corrupted totems. Conquer your dreams as you challenge Twilight Lord Kelris. And good luck against the giant Void Hydra. Seriously, you're going to need it. And not to forget, there will be glittering prizes awaiting you, including some of these fancy items. Now, telling you all this is great, but I think we'd rather just show you. So it is my pleasure to provide a quick sneak peek video of the raid, edited by the team itself, as though it was pulled straight from a community website in 2005. Please take a look.
Yeah. I think that was a shaman tank.
So that's it for today, guys. We're looking forward to. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be here. Okay. That should definitely. Okay. Sorry. We should have. Okay.
Oh, that little sneak peek. I love it.
On behalf of the Classic team, and as Anna mentioned at the top, nothing that we do in WoW Classic would be possible without all of your support.
That was some Karazhan.
Thank you so much for making
That was some Karazhan sneak peeks. Oh, man.
We can't wait to see what else we have in store for the future. We can't wait for you to see. So please stay tuned for Hearthstone, What's Next, coming up right after this. And we hope you have enjoyed this.
At least it looked like it. I could be wrong.
Classic. I want to reiterate, this is just a taste of all that you're going to uncover in Season of Discovery. And for those of you here at Blizzcon, we hope you get to take on the first 3 bosses of our Black Fathom Deeps raid on the show floor. And for everyone else, we're so excited for you to experience it when Season of Discovery launches worldwide in just a few short weeks on November 30th. Thank you, everyone.
So was that like a Karazhan tease?
Looked like it, yeah. The Crypts.
The Crypts. Okay. I'm a little hyped.
Blizzcon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Xbox, power your dreams. Omen, game life. HTC Vive Mars, virtual production made simple. Intel, push your gameplay beyond performance with 13th Gen Intel Core processors. Check out MSI's wide array of.
I don't think that was a leak. I think that was just a little tease, guys. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
They've got you covered. And the the beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction.
Where did faction balance come from? Stop saying druids have Wind Fury. No, they don't. They have a buff for themselves that gives them a chance to get an extra attack. They do not get Wind Fury. You cannot have Wind Fury at level 25, so you cannot have it. There's no faction balance. We don't have paladins again. They still fuck that shit up. So just like hardcore in Season of Mastery Wars, 80% plus alliance. Hardcore right now is 90%, over 90% alliance in hardcore. Over 90 fucking percent. They made the same fucking mistake again. Fuck this shit. Fucking fuck warriors, fuck me, fuck horde. It's like they made the fucking changes literally to attack me. That's what it feels like. Fuck the horde again, and fuck you, warrior and Echo-Rage. Fuck you. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Yeah, guys, this is Classic Plus, bro. Terra Crypt, Scarlet Raid, bro. Fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you play a warrior, you don't feel fucking good about it right now.
Guild leader is going ham.
Fucking tank. Fuck warriors. Fuck horde.
Whatever you can do. We beg you.
Where did they say warrior, horde are getting paladin abilities? Where did they fucking say that? Warriors are not getting nerfed. Yeah, they fucking are. The fact that every single other fucking class is getting buffed well beyond them nerfs the shit out of them.
Can your shadow be our light?
Source me on this shit.
Will you fight
Well,
the
we're watching the
darkness?
same fucking shit? They just had a meme saying fuck warriors.
Please end their terror.
Did I not fucking see that? Drake template. Talking about? Am I fucking losing my mind here? Yeah, I am, but
In the beginning, I was all alone.
Wow.
Trying my best to do some good out there.
Was it him? Who was it?
But it didn't take long to realize that with the right friends,
They said fuck warriors in a
everything
slideshow.
would change.
During this slideshow. They literally said like fuck warriors.
You don't know who you're messing with. The leaders decide.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg waiting to explode.
Are you all fucking seriously looking at all these changes and saying it looks like warriors got just the right amount of buffs as everyone else? You guys all feel that way.
As it turned
And please
out,
tell me where they
I
said
had the right
horde are getting
backup
Blessing of
waiting
Kings.
for me.
Where was that said?
Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
The fuck out
You
of here. I'm
got
not playing
it,
this
partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
No. We didn't see 12. We've seen all of them. Every single fucking rune in the game at launch is there. We have seen them all.
Candle
1, 2,
lighter.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are all runes. We've seen them all, but every fucking
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
No, bullshit. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Okay, now I would like to hear this fucking paladin shit because I was fucking losing my fucking mind. So
Or like, yeah, it's new.
where? Tell me where to go.
Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content to approach the level up journey in Season of Discovery. When we initially launched, the level cap increased to a higher level. Well, game weapon and item combinations wanted to sort of explore ever since. We talk a lot internally about approachability on WoW Classic, social WoW, but as we've all, grown into additional responsibilities and found our be hidden. For those first to love about discoveries,
the bottom of these slides.
Thank you, Jeff. Say like, is this from 2000? Inspiration for this ability on. Oftentimes, play this that engines and the level banded content approach. We had to kind of sit in a discovery. The addition of a few mechanics with is going so some adjustments to their favorite craving.
I can't fucking do this anymore.
You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or the factions losing their unique flavor. Each faction in your 5-player group if you're missing one. You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs
Thank you.
as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or the factions losing their unique flavor. In order to also streamline the talent system to go...
Yes. That is very good. That is 100% needs to be fucking done. They half-assed it rather than just fucking putting paladins and shamans on both fucking factions. Especially now with the fucking rune shit. It changes the whole fucking class. People don't know what those classes do.
We don't get to hide.
So they cannot. No, not saved. I'm not fucking playing it.
You needed
they still don't know what those fucking classes do. So now you literally need to change factions to see if you like that one better.
Along with runes, clearly at low levels. It's the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels.
I'm not playing Classic Era either. I'm fucking done.
Come here for me.
I'm so fucking mad.
You've seen them.
I suspect.
So how does a warrior play this game?
Lately. Something. Someone is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream.
Agrin read my message but never responded.
Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs
Yep, he did not respond.
Again. My son.
Oh, you don't know me too well, Mojo.
I'm not that person anymore.
Is coming.
I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Hear me.
They're getting worse.
I fucking hate this. They've ruined Christmas.
This neck rage. I fucking hate this. They ruined Christmas.
I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrawn? Who's calling out to us?
Yo, fuck Santa Claus. He ain't coming to my house this year. Fuck him.
But that sword was aimed at someone.
shit now? What are people doing? Are they gonna show up to raids? I don't know.
Hi, baby. Thanks for watching Blizzcon with me.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here, let's have some fun.
And 24 of the guildies voted to
Yep,
play that shit.
that's my
7
name, all
voted
right.
no.
And this right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor. And this one's Cha-Cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire at both, it's double trouble. Actual gameplay footage. Going so soon, I'm gonna miss ya. Don't tell me that's it. Both hearts pumping. I got your back. For now. Here I come. Sensei Quickiki. We got him where we want him.
I fell in. God damn it.
Unbelievable.
So was I worth the wait? We're gonna have a hell of a time. Woo!
All right. So what's going on?
I don't know, man.
Here's some good fortune.
When it comes to power, performance, and style, you can't do better than an MSI monitor. Rapid IPS and Rapid VA displays provide gamers with the quickest response time on the market, giving you a competitive edge. HDR 400 technology provides more immersive experience for creators with crystal clear images, 1440p resolution, and 1 millisecond gray-to-gray response. Check out the latest MSI monitors to give you the advantages you need. Rapid IPS and Rapid VA displays provide gamers with the quickest response time on the market, giving you a competitive and 1 millisecond gray-to-gray response.
Oh.
being the best guild leader I possibly can. Orange Bull has always been my life. Very, very important to me. And everything I do revolves around it. All the choices help. Panel before I even realized about how bad warriors are. Essentially, it's about asking the guild, what do you want to do? What do you want to fucking do? You want to play this shit? You would go all in on Season of Discovery and quit Error. Please vote after you review what it has to offer. And we have 24 votes for yes and 8 votes for no. Obviously, the majority of the votes are in favor of this. I didn't even vote. I voted for Bolt just to get the reaction on there. But then, like, you're fucking torn. Like, good luck, buddies, and set them up for failure? Or do you fucking do something that's gonna make you miserable for a year and a half and play this fucking piece of shit to support them? I don't want to fucking play this. I don't want to play Era, and I don't want to play this. That's the problem. There is no try. There's no trying in MMO. There is no such thing as trying an MMO for me. Because you know what trying an MMO means? It means taking 2 weeks off of work and not sleeping for days. That's what trying an MMO is. So... That's where my brain is. Yeah, it is with a 25 cap because we're gonna have multiple raids. You have a 10-man raid group. If you have a 10-man raid group, you have to have 4 raids at least. You're looking for at least 4 raids. You know what that means? I need 4 warriors. Or a warrior and then try to play a fucking shaman tank and make a rogue tank and fucking... I don't know. Like... Fuck, man! I hate not knowing. I hate not fucking knowing, and it's killing me. It's like, okay, so you get to the end game at 60. Who's the best tank? Who's the best fucking tank? So...
Blizzcon 2023
Min-max meltdown.
would like to thank our partners. Omen, Game Life.
That's bullshit. There's always someone who's best. Always.
Power your dreams.
There's... Stop fucking...
Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch.
I'll be right back.
Redeem
People are
points for
annoying.
gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS and lowest latency on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience performance gaming. HyperX, we're all gamers.
For joining us again. Let's keep things rolling with the next presentation. Hearthstone, what's next?
Alright, I made it down the stairs, so this can only go so fast now. Hello, and welcome to the Hearthstone What's Next panel. I'm Cora, and I'm the initial designer of the Hearthstone team. Super excited to be up here today, along with some other incredible designers who will join us as the panel continues. We've got a lot to share about what's coming in the game, across both standard Hearthstone and Battlegrounds. This year has already been absolutely packed with we rocked and rolled the Festival of Legends, and we visited the iconic War Raid to meet the Titan. Battlegrounds explored a relook at the budget
Motherfucker.
system, the return of quests, and anomalies that changed the fundamentals of the game. phase 3 of the year, and you already know about some of the new things that are coming. And speaking of new things, we are really excited about the introduction of catch-up packs. Wait a minute. Oh. Thanks. We mentioned them at the opening ceremony, but let's make sure we really capture what they are all about. Catch-up packs contain up to 50 cards based on how many cards you've collected from previous sets. The catch-up packs for our next expansion, Showdown in the Badlands, will look back at all of the other sets in Standard. Voyage to the Sunken City, Murder at Castle Nathria, March of the Lich King, Festival of Legends, and Titans, and check how much of these sets you've already seen. For the expansions with the most uncollected cards, you'll get more stuff. And you can get up to 10 cards from each. Honestly, why don't I just show you what it looks like? Let's take a look at what just a single catch-up pack looks like for a player returning to Standard after a couple years away. It's flashy! We like a little pizzazz on the Hearthstone team.
The fuck is this?
Let's take one more look, but I think we can do better. A bunch of catch-up packs all at once with our recently released mass pack opening feature.
As I was saying, you know, you get torn between supporting the guild or trying to make yourself a little bit happy. You know, it's like,
that's a lot of cards.
What do you do? Because I already know what's going to happen if I don't play. They'll have to form another guild and they'll fucking fail and the game will be worse for them. Always fucking happens.
Is going to get 2
And I catch the fucking flack for it, you know, because I don't want to play
plus Blizzcon collection holders out there
this garbage. How is Warrior the best class? It's garbage, dude.
Plus, if you pre-order an expansion bundle, good news.
Fucking trash.
You get a bunch of these added.
Warrior's not only not the best class, they never were the best
those
class.
Of you who already bought it, so please don't worry.
I don't want to play
will
this.
Get stuff too. Okay, that was a lot of technical stuff.
Okay, dude. Yeah, because we haven't had this problem before multiple times. Yeah, you know the history of our guild. Don't worry, you do. Shove it up your fucking ass.
Let's take another look at that incredible cinematic.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good
So,
there.
warlocks can stay demon form forever.
To realize that with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside. Ha! You don't know who you're messing with.
Dude, no, because once I fucking start, I have to stay. I don't want to fucking do that, man. It's worse. It's worse to get in there, get the guild going, and then fucking leave. That's worse.
It was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
So demon form is literally permanent.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
So why even play a fucking warrior if there's warlocks in fucking permanent fucking demon form?
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle mudslider.
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality. Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Well, howdy, Hearthstone fans.
Like, I'd rather them delete warriors from the game. I literally would rather them delete warriors from the raid. I mean the game. Than them be just weak fucks.
And villainous townsfolk. And to reveal the final cards of the set. Let's start with a bang. Here's a famous outlaw that we got a sneak peek at today. Reno
fuck was that?
Ranger.
Oh,
first neutral hero card. We try to put him in just a single class, but he wouldn't listen. This is Reno's first chronological appearance in Hearthstone. We're going back in time to Reno and Elise's initial meeting and the start of their journey together. If your deck has no duplicates, Reno will make your opponent's entire board
the quests and dungeons
will be coming to Hardcore in early 2020.
Wow, look at this crowd. Hello, Blizzcon.
You know,
My
it
name's
feels
Josh
feel better
Greenfield,
outside of
and I'm
Warrior.
a senior game producer on WoW Classic. I'm here to talk to you today about our new season for a Classic World of
The fact that
Warcraft,
it's a season
of Discovery.
makes it garbage.
Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an
I don't
idea of
play
what our
other
major
classes,
features
man.
are.
It's literally World of
After
Warrior. You know how many times I
this
said
overview,
it's
I'm
World of
gonna hand
Warrior?
things off to a few other classic team
That's
members
it. There's
to
no
give us some
class for me
specifics
then.
about what I'm going to cover. So let's go ahead and
There's
jump in.
no. Yeah, the season
It
season
seems
hurts,
fitting
man.
to
The
start
fact that
off
the
talking
season
about
fucking
Discovery.
hurts.
It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll
I mean, what do I do?
peons a
Fucking
bomb,
level
all the kind of
every
normal
class
things
that can
you do
tank
when
to
starting
max
fresh
and
in
like
World of
fuck with it.
When you get to around level
I mean,
2,
let's be
however, in
honest. The way
starter
rogues
zone,
look,
your
it
class
looks like
trainer
they
will
still
offer you a
can't
new
tank
quest.
end game
And this
stuff,
is to go
right?
find your
Would
first
you guys
rune.
all agree with
Talk
that?
about runes in a little bit more
Let's
in a
pull that
minute,
up
but
for a
after
second.
that, after that intro quest,
Dude,
the
I am
game
so
simply tells
sad.
you, go find
I
more.
am so
And that's kinda where
destroyed. I feel
Discovery
like
is
I
coming.
just lost like
Discoveries are essentially secrets
the battle.
hidden throughout the game world. They usually aren't quests in the traditional sense.
Like I lost the
There's
war.
nothing on your map to show them to you. This is classic after all. And some
Rogue
may be
wasn't
as
on the
simple as a
rolls, and I
treasure
think that's
coffer
why
deep
he
in a
wasn't,
kobold mine,
because
but many are small events
he
kind of
wasn't
unto
under there
themselves.
because I don't think they
Oftentimes your
designed
growth
him as like a
required more than
main
one
tank.
player,
Because
a
here
little bit of
he takes
creativity or
reduced
some keen
damage,
observation skills to
reduced
obtain.
chance to be critically
One of the
hit,
things we love about Azeroth
threat he
is the
generates
sense
is
of awe and
massively
wonder it
increased,
inspires.
and he
It's a
gets a
massive
fucking
world.
taunt.
But
Then he
doing
has
it
the
kind of
ability
solves
Blade
the nature
Dance,
of
which gives him
original
parry like
It can
crazy.
sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries
So,
are a way to disrupt
what
that
is
a
it?
bit. Keep the world familiar,
Hit cap on
comfortable,
every
but add
class.
enough new things to find to
I'd have to
evoke that
learn how
sense
to
of
play
adventure
every
and
fucking
exploration
class.
we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and
The
out of
5
game,
Bloodrock
as
aligned
players
classes,
explore
What's
Azeroth.
this is the
PvP
final
balance
layer
gonna
of the
be
mind
like,
that you'll
dude?
be able
We
to
can't
explore.
wait to
What
read
the
general
fuck
chat
is
as players
this?
begin sharing what they found with each other in real time. We think that
Yeah,
social
now
and
you're
info
basically a
sharing
god if you're a
aspect is
warlock,
super
so if you're not
exciting,
playing a
and we
warlock,
can't wait
that's why
to
all the
see
warlock
how
players are
long it
going
takes
nuts
for all
right
these
now. How
little
could you not play this, bro?
In order to
So
preserve
Rogue
this
doesn't look
sense of
great for
discovery,
tanking
we
to
will
me.
not be holding
It
a
looks
public beta or
okay.
PTR for Season of Discovery. Thank you. Yeah. We want day
That's
one
an
of
additional
Season of Discovery
20% damage
to feel as
reduction.
fresh
That's
and full of
fucking
surprises as we
insane.
can.
So
we're
they're the
taking
best
a chance
tanks.
here to keep those first few weeks as
They're the best
exciting as
fucking
possible.
tanks.
The last thing we'll say about Discoveries
The best tanks
now
are
is that we
druids.
wanted to craft
That's
them in a
an
way that
additional
really felt at home in
20%
original
damage
WoW.
reduction.
Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate
Warriors
to say,
do not
like,
look
is this
strong,
from
dude.
2004? Is this
Warriors
is
still
this
look
new?
strong
We're
as a
like, yeah,
tank.
it's new.
They
Like,
got
that's new to the
devastating
season.
stuff.
And to us, that's
How
a
are
great
they going to
success.
PvP
The idea here is that
against
these things
all of
feel
that?
as like a natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in
How are they
WoW's
gonna
history.
fucking PvP, dude?
Next,
This is
talk a
not an
little bit about
option.
level
You can't even
banding
take the
content
fucking
phases and what that
flagellin over
means.
here.
In essence,
You can't take
level banded
flagellin.
content phases are
You
how we're
gotta
going to
take
approach the level up journey in
the
Season of
charge.
Discovery. When we initially launch,
You have to.
the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase.
I don't even know
So,
what this means. Is this
why
like a
level cap of
usable ability
25
when
to
you get
start
over
with?
80
Well,
rage?
our inspiration for this actually
I don't
came
know.
from the WoW Classic beta
That
in
is
2019.
better than Frenzied
We saw how
Assault,
much
believe
fun
it
the
or
game
not,
was
because
when
you
the
want
level was
more.
capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and item combinations to
Burst
optimize around.
damage.
And this is something we've always
You would take
looked back
that.
fondly on,
Victory
and
Rush
it's
is
something
fucking
we've wanted to sort
trash.
of explore ever since.
So you don't take that.
We also realized
And what do you
how
get? You get a
approachable
quick
an
strike?
initial
Like,
lower
is
level
that
could be.
weapon
We talk a
damage?
lot
Is this
internally
weapon damage?
about
Because that's not what it
approachability on WoW
says.
Classic and respecting players' time.
It says
There's a
you get
major
an
goal
instant
of this
melee
level-banded
attack with your
approach
two-hand
to
dealing
really give you a
physical
chance to get
damage.
into it. One of
is that weapon damage? Because if it's not, what the fuck's the point of it even being a two-hand weapon? What's
We'll
the
hear this
point?
literally within a day or two of a new release.
This ability benefits from and triggers all effects associated with Heroic Strike. What does that mean? There are no effects. Benefits from and triggers all effects associated with Heroic Strike. There is no effect.
After a long week and see our friends 10 or 20 levels ahead of us. And for that, this level banded approach is perfect. There will be plenty to do in each new leveling journey, from the quests and dungeons and battlegrounds we all know and love, to finding all the brand new things to discover.
So what do? You go
across Outlaw.
single-minded fury and fucking...
Leveling new alts to find all of their hidden discoveries as well.
I don't know.
There's lots to do.
The Warbringer and fucking...
That sense of being behind just
Consumed by rage if you can do that? Even if... I don't know.
Plan to give a very sizable
That's fucking trash. These motherfuckers are getting 20% damage reduction on one thing. One thing.
So even if you miss a phase
That's,
or once a level in
this alone is better than all the shit warriors get. Than the 3 runes they can equip. This is better than that. Dude, warriors are fucking trash. You have boomkins throwing wraths at you and insta-healing themselves. They'll be at full mana 100% of the time because they'll be throwing wraths out and then throwing insta-heals off at everyone. What the fuck is this, man? This isn't a good fucking game.
Start out grounded in familiar locations and put the focus for the new stuff.
This is horrible.
Gameplay and mechanics in those iconic dungeons and locales. To that end, our first raid in Season of Discovery will be the iconic dungeon.
Nick is pissed.
Shit.
Reimagined as a 10-player raid instance.
What up?
Hey.
Yeah. You just insta-heal everyone.
Well, all these abilities are a little like
Shadow Priest.
Like,
Did you see what Shadow Priest got?
Fully featured.
Yeah, I was wondering if I read that right. They're doing mage heals?
Let's start with disease that
Yeah,
does
so,
additional damage over time.
based on the talents,
Mind
it's
Flare,
like
Mind Blast deal 20%
there's an
increased
actual
damage to targets
heal,
affected
and
by
then
Shadow
they
or
have 3
Pain.
heals. There's like one that
Break
got hot.
off splinters
like
of your
there's a,
soul
like a
and
buff on
fuck
you, so
everyone with
heals
3
you, that
miniature
gives you, like,
copies of
a
yourself
buff
that attempt to
that
attack
heals
your
you for, like,
current
percentage
target
of all
with a
their
mace,
arcane
sword, and
damage
axe,
for,
reducing the attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively, on any target they hit.
They did, but
What the fuck?
not.
Shadow or Pain now
Is
also
there a
affects up to
PTR
2
right
additional
now? I'm sorry,
nearby
I'm a little
targets
behind,
within
so sorry
15
for
No, they're not
yards.
doing PTR. The game comes out on the 30th.
Lastly, one of the things we're
I don't like
excited
this.
Shadow or
about
Death, they got their
is where we
fucking
go when we
execute.
start getting to
This is
higher
gonna be
levels.
weird.
They got their
We're
Mind
leaving the door
Seer.
open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon content.
Guys ready for this?
Level 60. I know, I'm excited too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are now watching Season Discovery Mage gameplay.
We think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original WoW. But this is just
The most
first
OP
step, and we
class
think the best is yet.
just got
So
more
next,
OP.
let's kind of change gears and talk about runing.
You can literally just heal permanently.
So this is one of the most
That
exciting
definitely needs to
things
be
about Season
probably
of
worked on.
Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations of original WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild here, and we did. That's where rune engraving comes in.
Sounds like we should pack up our toys and go Eternal WoW.
Season of Discovery characters know automatically on character creation.
Thinking about it.
Alright, no one's got the
I've
shaman.
been there for a few
posted.
days, it's not bad.
Apply new class abilities directly
Yeah, I
to
started
your
leveling a Goblin Warrior last week.
In the
Yeah,
initial
they
1 to
literally
25
have a
experience,
fresh
you'll be
server
able to
too that
discover
Shaman.
just
Each time you
started,
block, you
this
regenerate
last
mana
week.
equal to 4% of your maximum mana and gain
Oh,
armor equal to
Halloween or something?
10%.
Yeah,
30%
it's only
of your
like
shield's armor.
fucking 5 days old at this point, or 7 days old.
Nice.
What? Each time you block, you regenerate 4% of your maximum mana and gain armor equal to 30% of your shield's armor value, stacking up to 5 times. What? You also always gain 10% increased chance to block and 15% block value. It's 150% armor value from shield. They'll have more armor than warriors.
You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor. Or
Shamans will be the main tanks. So they don't have taunts, do they?
Also streamline the talent system to go along with runes.
100% increased threat, gain 30% increased health, 10% reduced damage, gain 6% chance.
So how you guys feeling about this nonsense?
Reduced chance to be critically hit. Earthshock taunts.
It's not looking good.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm kind of hoping for classic era fresh servers. That'd be nice.
Maybe someday you won't be constrained to
That would be better, I think. Yeah.
Because I am gonna be completely honest, I probably won't play this fucking Classic Plus.
We've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much fun with it.
No, this season of Discovery looks a little weird. I don't know if it's gonna be up.
Well, it looks like a combination of like WoW and like Ascension at the same time, you know.
I'd like to hand this off over to one of our lead software engineers, Nora Valletta, to talk about.
Yeah, I didn't want my idea of Classic Plus wasn't like a fun server. You know what I mean? Like a complete re-envisioning of a mage healing.
There's literally zero bosses in the game that you tank with spell damage.
Yeah, basically.
For, like,
well, it just goes to show that
maybe
Blizzard,
Baron.
Blizzard doesn't fucking listen to the community.
We're out of touch,
need
man.
it.
It's not the same company at all anymore.
My name's Nora Valletta, and along with Anna.
Did they say anything about releasing classic fresh servers?
Nope.
I'm fucking hurt.
Because that'd be nice.
I feel like
I saw Necrage's video on it. And he doesn't look like he wants to play it either.
He doesn't. He's talking about it now.
Yeah, I don't fucking want to play it, man.
Did you vote?
Feel it in my soul.
Where's the vote?
Orenthal chat.
That is not Jesus Christ, I thought this guy, whoa.
Where's the vote? I don't see it.
Am I high? I thought this head was this
It's
guy.
pretty
looking
far
at
up.
her.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, for a split second there, I was, what the fuck am I looking at?
So you all get to be the first players to try it out. Thank you.
So let's break down
Dude, I'm hurt.
Duos mode works. When a game starts, you and your teammate will each get to pick one of several hero options as normal. For example, let's say I pick Reno Jackson and Mitchell picks Dino Tamer Brand. Let's go League of Explorers.
Here's what a typical turn 1 looks like for each teammate. As you can see, I have my own board in Tavern, and so does Gia.
Dude,
where's the vote? Can somebody repost that?
Fuck fest of unbalanced
I think it's pinned
fuckitude.
in the
those
all around
first few
general.
weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to scroll quite a ways myself. I'm looking for it as well.
We have all this stuff separate from each other.
If you click the little pin thing on top and click jump to, you can go there and boom.
Oh, look at you. Nice. Thank you.
Is the combined total of both
Dang.
heroes' armors that you see during Hero Select.
All right, I think we're ready to zoom out a bit.
Did he post the vote?
Yeah, the problem with me is there's no middle ground. There's no like, hey bro, just fucking take
As
it
far as
easy.
I can tell, he says
play
please
casually,
vote.
man.
So
That's not an option. Because I'm not gonna like the game anyway if I do that. So I'm gonna go all the fuck in.
Duos. Let's say you're done with your turn and are just waiting around for combat. Wouldn't you want to see what your teammate is up to? By clicking on the portal, you absolutely
Mage
can.
looks broken as fuck. What is that?
So here's Reno on turn 1. He buys this Risen Rider, plays it, then you can click on the portal and bam! Now we can see what Bran is up
What does that mean to me, Snatchy? Tell me. What does
26
that
said
mean?
yes.
for that Tavern tipper.
That I might get Mortal Strike early? Like, I don't... What the fuck does that mean to me?
As you just saw, it's like an in-game spectate
We
button.
don't have
see the
fucking
minions your
spell
teammate
reflect. We have
themselves,
nothing to
cards
even
they
the
hover
odds
over.
against these
You can
people.
even see the Discover options.
The mage is fucking sitting
So let's
there
sum
just
up what we know
immortal.
so far. You buy
Healing
and
the
sell your
fucking
own
group while
stuff
doing
with your
absurd
own gold.
damage?
You can use the portal to check on your teammate, and since each team shares health and armor, you
So
can see them
essentially,
link together
before they
on the
raise the level cap, my goal would have to be to level every fucking
I
class
mean, in
that
all
can
honesty,
tank
I'll
25.
play it, but I'm probably not gonna like it.
That would be it.
Well, you go
So
one
Agron
after
really didn't
another
lie to
as
me.
a team.
He just kept it
But
very...
It might be easier to just show you. Let's check back in with Reno and Bran as they enter their first combat.
The whole balance fix thing that they
Some
were
of the
gonna do.
features seem kind of cool, done as a community.
We
You know,
threw that in
but
on the slide.
some of that shit, like the
I wonder if
mage
that was for me,
thing,
you know?
really throws. Like it's just too off the wall. Like they weren't even listening to what we really wanted.
Yeah, I agree.
The mage thing is
Dude,
disgusting.
I don't know
Like,
if I
as a
can stomach
mage,
this shit.
Absolutely.
I should not be able to heal. At least not like that.
Like your only goal as a mage is to be the goddamn glass cannon of the game.
Exactly. That's exactly what you are.
We're top DPS, that's it.
Based on 90 top DPS, but you're a glass cannon. You do a lot of damage, but you can get one shot. Like.
And since teams share health, any damage is taken by the whole
My God, no, they
Oh.
fucking
And if you're
Blizzard
going
just needs
first,
to die
you
at this point.
somehow
Like not in a
manage
bad
to
way. I
beat
mean, just the
both
company
opponents
itself
all
needs
by
to shut
yourself.
down, and somebody
Your
else needs
teammates,
to take the
Warband,
MMO
will
market.
spawn in to deal extra
Boosting's gonna be a lot easier now.
up to the damage cap, of course.
Here's a recap of all of that.
I mean, there were stuff that they showed that was actually like nice, like you know the fact that it's not exactly the same level 25 content. You
I don't know what
something
that
a little
word is.
different.
Oh,
You got more
reassess?
shit, you know, raid and stuff like that. But
I get you.
mages should not be healing.
Yeah, like I do kind of like the cap idea where everyone gets to like 25 and you have to, you know, min max within that. That's kind of cool. But yeah, the mage thing, I don't know what the fuck they were
And I mean, there's no way this is the final patch. Like, they've got to balance it because mage should be healing, or at least not like that. Like.
In order to also streamline the talent system to go along with runes, we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels.
It's okay, Druids will still be more overpowered.
Have to like.
They get life tomb and everything, you know.
Learn how to play Warlock.
I mean,
and shit.
yeah, but have you seen some of the Boomkin? Like, Boomkin's gonna be a thing.
It feels
like,
awful.
Yeah.
Just one talent spec in Season of
I'd have to fucking learn that. I'd have to fucking
Feral
learn
DPS
how to be a
probably
good
gonna be a
rogue.
thing. Like,
Overall, we've been playing
Yeah,
this a ton
apparently we get
internally.
Pally
We've been having
buffs
so
at
much fun with
something,
it.
or
It's
and they get
everything we
shaman
love
stuff.
about Classic, plus so much more. At this, I'd like to hand this
Feral
off
DPS is gonna be a thing without power
shifting.
shifting. I think.
Valletta, to
I'm gonna,
talk
you know, I'm not
about
gonna have the power
specific
shift to do it.
your gear at will.
On that point,
I'm just talking a power
we
shift
wanted
though,
to
you know
introduce
that.
abilities such that each
It's
class
mid-max.
has something special. Something
sure they
that
will,
other
but,
classes
like,
can point to and go,
If
"Dang,
you have
that's
like
so cool. I
the
wish I could
Wind
do
Fury
that."
or whatever, the double hit and stuff, you're not gonna
Many
need
of the
to.
runes
Like,
you
if you're,
find
one reason why you power
Each
shift is
class
to
something to brag about.
do
Where
a-
the fuck's
do abilities.
ours?
WoW expansion,
Where's
so
what do
many
warriors
runes
got?
will
What am I
be
bragging
familiar
about?
to you. That
Bro, I got
said,
heroic.
Some of these familiar abilities may
I got
actually
thunder.
behave a little differently than you remember. Some spells and
I
abilities
got Warlord's
you'll
Crunch.
discover have never been
That's a good one.
introduced before in any
We
WoW
do is
expansion.
we
For
lose in
these,
PvP and
we
then
were
snap
careful
our
to make
keyboards
sure they
over
were
our
an
legs.
appropriate fit for class
It's called the
fantasy.
Warlord's Crunch.
Most importantly, we want Classic to continue to feel like Classic. Many of the iconic spells and abilities you've seen in various
fucking
WoW
cool, bro.
expansions feel fitting for that expansion or
Fucking
fitting for modern
Warlord's
WoW,
Crunch.
but would feel out of place in Classic, so we tried to avoid introducing anything with a too modern feel and made adjustments wherever it made sense. Anyways, enough of that. Let's take a sneak peek at some of those abilities. Druids. In Season of Discovery, you have an interrupt called Skull Bash, which can be used in cat or bear form. Fury of Storm Rage removes the mana cost of Wrath.
Yeah,
Dealing
all
damage
the
with Wrath,
heroic
have a chance
strike
to make your
benefits.
next
The
healing touch
fuck
instant.
does that mean?
Wild
The
Growth
fuck is
applies a heal
that?
over time effect to your target and up to 5 nearby party members. Hello, Hunters. Beast Mastery will increase your pet's damage, health, and focus regen. Growl
I'm so
is now a proper
hurt.
taunt.
I feel like I just got cheated on, man. I feel
And
actually
Lone Wolf
fucking hurt.
gives you a damage boost if you have no
I don't know.
active pet. Pair this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter. Mages. Ice Lance is an instant frost spell that deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes flames to erupt and chase a nearby enemy, leaving a burning trail in its wake. And Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another rune ability called Rewind Time will
Doesn't do
heal the
shit.
damage taken over the previous 5 seconds.
Doesn't
You can
do
heal other people
shit.
with this, by the way, not just yourself. So I hope you've made room on your
Fucking
roster
Warlord's
for mage
Crunch.
healers. Paladins. In WoW Classic, they don't have a taunt, but here it is in Season of Discovery. Hand of Reckoning is your taunt.
We put in
Knowing
so
this
much
ability
effort on
will
Era.
also increase the threat bonus of
So
Righteous
much
Fury
effort.
and cause you to gain mana when
To
healed
work
by
as a
other players.
guild, to rise from the fucking bottom,
Crusader Strike is a
play
weapon
like
attack.
fucking people that have some fucking sense.
It's a weapon attack
this
which
is what
costs
we have
no
to show
additional mana
for it.
and instead regenerates
Yes.
your mana slightly with each hit. And Seal of Martyrdom can be activated to cause melee attacks to strike other nearby
Dude, I don't
targets.
believe there'll ever be a
You'll lose
proper
health when
Classic
inflicting
Plus.
damage
This
with
is it.
this. However, nearby party
This is
members
the
will
Classic
gain
Plus.
kinda don't wanna be
If
stuck
they
in
don't
20 shit
continue
gear
it at
for
the end and
a
they just
month or
like turn
whatever,
it
though.
off at the end,
The gear in the low 20s looks
why
like
even
absolute
start?
dog shit.
You can channel penance
Why
to
even get started?
heal nearby
I don't know if
friendly
anyone's thought
targets
about
or
that.
deal damage to enemy targets. Prayer of Mending
Is it
heals your
ship
target
sinking?
the
Oh,
next
I
time
remember
they
this
take damage
video,
or
the
receive
Warcraft
healing.
3 Reforged thing.
Afterwards,
Yeah.
it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby. Homunculi animates 3 miniature copies of
Why
your
would
character,
I
which will
start?
attack your target with a sword and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor.
Fuck everyone. That's all I gotta say. I don't know. I'm not gonna play fucking nice guy. If you didn't play Arrow with us, fuck you. And if you're going on to go play Alliance, fuck you. I mean, you gotta make your own fucking choices in life, and I'll make my own.
Move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison doses
Shadow
on the target,
Strike, like this
and
is
also increases
insane.
the frequency of applying instant
This
poison
is
for some
fucking
time afterwards.
insane.
Just a Flesh Wound is our rogue tank ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage, while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called Tease. Shamans.
Yeah, Rogue's
Lava
get a
Lash
fucking
deals
taunt.
offhand weapon damage. Offhand. In Season of Discovery, Enhancement Shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune not pictured here. Happy hunting. Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed on the ground, or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling. Way of Earth allows you to perform the coveted role of Shaman Tank. With this, you'll deal increased threat, you'll take less damage, and Earth Shock becomes your taunt. Warlocks. Haunt deals damage, increases
That's
all
all?
shadow damage you deal to the target,
Dude, that's
and
not
heals
all.
you for the damage it dealt once it's dispelled or expires. Chaos Bolt sends a big beefy bolt of fire at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted, and it causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects. And Metamorphosis.
Charge an enemy and stun it for 1 second. Cannot be used in combat. Forces all enemies to focus attacks on you. Increases armor by 500%.
This is your
This is so
shapeshift,
fucking
allowing you to
stupid.
transform into a demon, similar to a druid's bear form, increasing your armor and reducing your chance to be critically hit. Searing Pain becomes
is so
instant,
fucking
Shadow
dumb.
Bolt becomes a melee cleave, and Curse of Recklessness is your taunt. Warriors. Victory Rush is a weapon attack that can be used after killing an enemy. It will
They had the
heal you
balls to
for a
not give us the
certain percentage of your health.
non-kill requirement victory rush.
Devastate
They didn't
will
even give
cause
us the
your
victory
Sunder
rush
armor to deal
that
melee
doesn't
and weapon
require a
damage,
fucking
increase
kill.
for each stack of Sunder
Don't
armor
worry, guys. They
remaining.
gave us fucking devastate while you are in defensive stance. By the way, so there's no fucking pro PvP warriors because you can't fucking. You have to be in fucking defensive stance to use the fucking thing.
On the target. And Raging Blow is a vicious strike that deals heavy damage, but can only be used while enraged. Now this is just a taste
They destroyed
of all the
this.
abilities
They
coming to
killed it
classes
for me.
in Season of Discovery.
This
And
will be the
really,
weakest
bottom
state
line, we
warriors
want
have
everyone
ever
to feel
been in
OP.
any version of WoW. They destroyed them.
Anyways, enough about runes. Let's instead turn our attention to the ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor. Ashenvale
Don't
is
forget
known for
all
its
the other changes they mentioned, like no debuff, buff limits, and Black Lotus changes. And are you guys getting like exclusive content that I'm not getting? Where the fuck did they say that? Are we watching different fucking shit?
beauty, its rich natural resources, and its role as a hotly contested territory between the Horde and the Alliance. In Season of Discovery, Earning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger a zone-wide PvP event.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll definitely do the Black Lotus changes, though. They definitely will. They'll do the shit from Psalm that worked, the debuff limit. So they didn't fucking lie to me, but goddamn did they fucking pull a, I don't know. It was like, I don't know what you want to call it, like that little fucking honeypot of lie type of shit, where it's like, yeah, it's truthful to a certain regard.
Now this is easier said than done. You'll have to work together to take them out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, various other camps will spawn
I've seen
across
12.
the zone for each
Warriors
faction.
seem like fucking
The Priestess of the Moon
trash.
and the Farseer are each
Absolute
buffed by
trash.
respective leaders in those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, the weaker your enemy's faction leader will become. Sounds familiar. It's much like Alterac Valley. This event is an awesome way to earn honor, as well as reputation with Warsong Gulch factions, which allows you to unlock
I'm good on water, thank you though.
level 20 damage. Envenom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards. Just a Flesh Wound is our rogue tank ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage, while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called Tease. Shamans. Lava Lash deals offhand weapon damage. Offhand. In Season of Discovery, Enhancement Shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune, not pictured here. Happy hunting. Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal that can be placed on the ground, or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling. Way of Earth allows you to perform the coveted role of Shaman Tank.
Am I really gonna be playing this fucking shit?
That's not all. Just one
Can't
thing
do
we
this.
love about at this, so much to round out the tank spot in your 5-player. How long it takes for all the.
We also have other topics started as a love letter to provide great feedback at home and things for your hard. Who here? Yeah, that's that.
My
small.
god, fuck off. Dude, it is the stages of grief, bro. Like, how the fuck can I play this shit?
Player,
It's
a little bit
disgusting.
of creativity or some keen observation skills.
Warriors got real
One of the
fucking
things we love
shafted,
about
bro.
Azeroth is the sense
Feel
of awe and wonder it inspires.
so
It's
fucking
a massive
depressed.
world. But due to the kind of solved nature of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in real time. We think that social and info sharing aspect is super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery. Thank you, yeah. We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about Discoveries now is that we
It's
want
not about the DPS. I mean, you're even the one saying, "Oh, bro, it's not all about the raids, bro. It's not all about the raids." About PvP balance, we all know that. There's two major concerns for me. Who's the best tank, and if it's not warrior, why even play one? And can they even fucking PvP? Are they able to fucking PvP at all?
I'll get you guys.
This is insane. This is horrible.
Next, let's talk a little bit about level banded content phases and what that means.
Warriors can't fucking PvP with this shit, and you fucking know it. You all fucking know it.
The level up journey in season
Won't fucking say because you hope I'm gonna fucking play this garbage with you. But you know damn fucking well Warriors look fucking horrible.
After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So
That's a bad fucking example, dude. Arcade Alpha, everything was set in stone.
came from the WoW Classic beta in 2019. We saw how much fun.
The
Please end their terror.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside. You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle butt slider.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Everybody still in here is deafened. I wonder why.
I'll watch Nick.
I had to stop for a little bit. He was getting my emotions too down. Oh man, Nick's online now.
Yeah, Warlock's got a lot of self-healing shit too. Warlocks can possibly be the best tank, but right now it's looking like Shamans. They get their taunt, they get crazy amounts of fucking armor, they get 150% armor bonus from their shields. So if we take off our shields here, we end up with 5,195 armor. Shamans will end up close to 4K without their shields. Maybe let's just say 3.5. Let's say 3.5. Let's say 3,500. I wish Bucky was here to test this. So 3,500, and then you get let's just say High Warlord shield.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
So fucked up.
You needed time.
2,929. So if they have if they have that, they'll get 2,900 what? 29. That's 6,429 armor. Sorry. So if you get 2,929 times.
You've seen them.
What did they get?
I suspect many have lately.
Yeah, you're definitely a lower than what Bucky's gonna have.
Someone is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream.
So if they have this, am I doing this math right?
Something dark is coming, Anduin.
2,929.
The world needs your light again.
2,929. So they'll get 7,300 and something armor just from their shield. 7,000 armor just from their shield.
I'm not that person
on a shaman.
anymore.
Over 7,000 fucking armor. I have 8,200. They will get just from their shield over 7,000. No, I don't think that's the same thing Paladin's getting prot at all.
You are not your past, Anduin.
Yeah, people were telling me, oh, BFD hasn't even been cleared yet. What are you talking about? Like, right? My understanding it was.
I trust you.
Yeah, but it's not to 150% of the armor value of the shield. You can't say shit like that. Warrior is the best PvPer with a healer anymore. You can't say that. Mage is the best PvPer alone. You'll take out groups. Fucking groups of people. He can put a heal on himself, spam Arcane Explosion, and heal for all of that damage hitting everyone.
Look. Whatever's coming.
So what do warriors do? What, if warriors aren't the best tank, why do they exist? They can't do anything else. They can't do anything but tank and DPS. If they're not the best tank, when you have fucking rogues tanking now with fucking stealth and shit, you have shamans that are healing, doing fucking range taunts, having more... I'm so fucking let down, man.
That sword.
Warlocks fucking tanking better than warriors. Can you fucking imagine? Get the fuck out of here with this. How could I not say that? This is awful, man. This is horrible. I don't want to play any of it. I don't want to play her. I don't want to play that. This shit ruined me. This shit fucking ruined me.
Plans for the weekend? I don't have any plans for the weekend. I don't know.
They got something that now requires them to play prot. 100% increased threat, 30% increased health, 10% damage reduction, and removes the need to have defense. Devastate is trash. Devastate has to be in defensive stance. You can't be PvP prot. PvE, Devastate now allows you to play full prot, which makes Fury prot less of a thing. So you have more survivability, and you're probably doing the threat close to Fury prot. Close. So you're doing Devastate will bring you threat close to Fury prot, if not like right on par. So yeah, Fury prot's not getting anything, so
Don't tell me that's it.
no, they're not adding more runes on launch. As the level cap increases from 25.
For now.
Yeah, it'll be a fucking Fury. It'll be full prot. Okay, great.
Here I come.
Way of the Earth is 100% increased threat, 30% increased health, 10% reduced damage. You can use this in PvP. You can pick up Way of the Earth and fucking PvP with dual wield and shit. Like, I might just end up as a fucking shaman main. I don't want to fucking do this. Fuck, man. Like, no one's seeing this? No one's seeing what I see? Am I taking fucking crazy pills here?
We're gonna have a hell of a time.
I don't even know if I'm gonna play this. This is so depressing to me. So, like, for fucking... So you pick Way of the Earth for fucking prot, you pick Shield Mastery, then you pick what, Lava Lash or some shit? So, or offhand damage does more lava, I don't know, some shit like that. For the next 10 seconds, 25% of your damage is converted to healing on up to 3 nearby party members, and 100% of your healing is converted to damage on your most recent flame shock target. What the fuck does that mean? So you can flame shock someone, heal like crazy, and it's gonna damage that target for the heal values?
Here's some good fortune.
Why the fuck would anyone play Warrior? So you can flame shock a fucking target.
When it comes to power,
And heal the
performance,
shit out
and
of
style,
everyone.
you can't do better than
kill
an
that target
MSI monitor.
while healing everyone.
Rapid IPS and
What is
rapid
this
VA
wacky
displays
fucking
provide
game, man?
gamers with the quickest response time on the market, giving you a competitive edge. HDR 400 technology provides more immersive experience for creators. With crystal clear images, 1440p resolution, and 1 millisecond gray-to-gray response, check out the latest MSI monitors to give
There's
you
gonna
the
be so
advantages
much
you need.
experimenting.
Well, there, you take care, man. Let's see, I think my Arcanite's cooldown's done, yeah. So let me go in here, scan.
Enemies in front of you with pressurized water, so you have a knockback, a conical knockback chance of death. Clam weaving.
As though it was pulled.
Yep, that looks like very shadowy. So Nomergon raid, disgusting. Scarlet Monastery raid, and then Garrison. They said shake up the meta, so in other words, warriors are not the thing. That's they're looking to do. It's pretty obvious.
Can be used in cat or bear form.
Who the fuck is Bucky? Feel like shit, man. Feel like fucking shit. Like, unless warriors are literally one-shotting anyone they hit, they can't PvP. Like, this guy, you'll be able to throw fucking wraths out and remain at full fucking mana while throwing instant healing touches out in boomkin form.
Whatever you can do.
Target up to 5 nearby party members.
Unless it takes you out of boomkin when you throw the instant healing touch. Who the fuck, like the amount of PvP, the broken PvP shit I can see is insane. It's insane.
Explosive shot is a ranged damage over time ability, and lone wolf
Can your shadow be our light?
So fucking disheartening. So that's what they meant by the fucking balance. They're fixing the fucking balance thing that works with it. Some people fix the balance change, the balance issues that Alliance always has. Didn't even fucking realize that. They meant to be in the edge of the fucking swing and bastard.
will gain or deal damage to enemy targets. Afterwards, it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby. Generate way more. Take reduced
I
physical
hate
damage
this.
while blade dance is
I hate
active.
this so
You're
much.
less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your feint ability
In the beginning, I was all alone. Trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that
End up being a
with
fucking
the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside. You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
You know what you would do?
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
Candle Mud Slider.
Let's show these fine folks some Badland hospitality. Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Just a taste. Everyone to feel good game. You generate the fight. Burning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger. Leader will appear in the zone for each faction. A Farseer for the Horde, and a Priestess of the Moon for the Alliance. Your objective is simple: to defeat the enemy leader. These leaders are tough, so you'll have to work together to take them out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, there are small camps that spawn across the zone for each faction. The Priestess of the Moon and the Farseer are each loved by respective leaders of those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, your enemy's faction leader will become. Sounds like all cracked out. This event is an awesome way to earn honor and build a reputation. You'll also be able to earn a mount, which you can actually use at level 25, but only in Ashenvale. It will increase your speed by 50%, giving you the extra boost you need to see destroy the enemy. So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale. I'll see you there. Time for me to pass things off to Tim and talk to you about raids and the PvE game. Take it away, Tim.
Blizzcon 2023 would like to thank our partners.
Thank you, Nora.
Omen,
Hey,
Game
BlizzCon.
Life,
My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the
Xbox,
assistant lead
Power
designer
Your
on the
Dreams.
Warcraft Classic. Multiplayer content
Mountain Dew
is
Game
the
Fuel
heart
Mystic
of
Punch.
Warcraft.
Redeem points for gaming
Whether we're
rewards and
questing
exclusive
together,
items in Diablo 4.
dungeon,
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS and lowest latency on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat. HyperX, we're all gamers.
Now first, I want everyone to take a moment with me and imagine, alongside the Zorm Strand on Ashenvale's north coast, lies the ruins of an ancient...
Okay, BlizzCon, our next presentation's ready to deploy. Here's Warcraft Rumblings.
Naga and the Twilight Hammer in search of power and anything that could hasten the coming
What are you looking for?
All right. Hello. Welcome to Warcraft Rumblings. Also, welcome again to BlizzCon 2023. I'm Tom Chilton. I'm the game director of Warcraft Rumble. Today we're going to do a deep dive into what Warcraft Rumble is, some of its history, and of course what's coming next. To do that, I'll be accompanied by two of our key team members, Jackie Bacall-Head, our production director, and Jeremy Collins, our art director. But before we get started, since there might be some folks in the audience that are new to Rumble, pretty easy to be new to a game that just came out, we'd like to kick the presentation off with a montage of videos that just kind of quickly showcases a little bit about what this game is about, some of its history, some of the gameplay feels. So with that, let's roll it.
Groups should be easy to grab a couple tanks and healers, make a party of 10. Side moves. Every one of their monsters is named.
It's a action strategy game that takes place in the basement of the Hearthstone Tavern. Originally constructed by gnomes, the machine prints miniature toy versions of the iconic heroes of Warcraft in a specialized mold chamber deep in the guts of the machine.
A massive, overarching experience. We've
managed to add more zones to it and more experiences for players to enjoy.
The player's base is down at the very bottom here, and you're going to make your way up and try to take out the boss at the top. We've got ourselves a meeting stone on the left and a tower on the right, and then we have these gold nodes. And the gold nodes
I'll be right back. I have to pee.
by mining units in order to collect gold, which is sort of your core resource for deploying units. It's do or die here, folks. It's do or die. Yeah, the sappers. Joyful chaos, folks. That's joyful chaos right there.
Enjoy the joy.
Enjoy the chaos. The chaos, it never ends.
So these people that had no business changing the game to this extent, they didn't make vanilla.
Hello,
They
BlizzCon.
weren't the
My name is
original
Jackie
devs.
Bacallhead, and I'm the production
They made
director of Warcraft
so
Rumble.
many
I'm here
drastic
today
changes
to talk about what Warcraft Rumble
that
is.
you have to question,
So
like,
as
did
you
they
can
even
see
have the
from the
right
video
to
we
touch it?
just watched, Warcraft Rumble is all the things.
Could have just sprinkled
We
some
wanted to
fucking
make a
love on
game
it,
that
but
had a lot of different
you guys
things
just
for many different types of players.
ravaged the whole fucking
So I'm
thing.
here today to talk about just a few of the things that make up Warcraft Rumble.
Really should have hired me,
So
man.
first
I
off,
would have done this
we
the
are
right
a
way.
tower defense and offense game. Not only do you have to protect and worry about your base, mine for resources, source your army, but you must also attack your opponents or boss to claim their base. You get to collect a whole bunch of mini versions of Warcraft heroes you love. We've got a large campaign, and once you get high enough level, we have a challenging heroic campaign mode. We also have PvP for those who love competing against others. And for those who are most solo players, like myself, you can hit up a dungeon or play Arclight Surge. You can sync up with friends in a group chat and join a guild. And then once you're in a guild, you can work together with your guildmates to win the guild war chest each season. So these are just a few of the areas that I'll touch on in more depth, but otherwise, please feel free to head over to our Rumble area and check out the game yourself. One of the fun things you get to do is
Hi guys, I'm back.
armies. Armies in our game are made up of troops, spells, and leaders. We'll be launching with over 65 minis in 5 different families
Is one
with multiple
even here, or
leaders
did
in
everyone
each.
I'm
leave?
here.
The families are Alliance, Horde,
somewhat
Beast,
here, but I'm
Undead,
also
and
eating.
Blackrock. So you have plenty
Ooh, what
of
you eating?
opportunity to test out and try different playstyles.
Chicken and rice.
There's lots of choice
Chicken and rice.
deciding which minis you want to collect. You might want to go wide, collect a whole slew of different minis, or go deep and level
Yeah, I had
up
that
a
too.
smaller number
Had
of minis, focusing in on increasing their
pineapple
power.
stir-fried rice with
When
chicken.
strategizing your deck or your army, which is based off the rock, paper, scissors mechanic, you'll be able to pick from melee, ranged, flying, or squad minis. For example, when picking which mini to play on the field, flyers take down a melee type, and ranged minis will take down flyers. And on top of collecting minis, you can also collect talents for them, which adds additional abilities. So for example, one of my favorite leaders is Undead Baron Rivendare, which you might remember from Strathcombe and Lordaeron, who will summon skeletons at your base or towers you control. I tend to go with Skeletal Frenzy for Baron's talent, which gives Bloodlust to nearby skeletons, increasing their movement and attack speed. I find this gives me an advantage as I personally love being fast in the game and I aim to control as many areas of the map as possible. So, now you have an army built up, where are you gonna go? In Rumble, you're gonna go on a journey through Azeroth, moving through all the old zones you know and love, including Elven Forest, the Barrens, Westfall, Stranglethorn Vale, Darkshore, and many more. There are over 70 levels at launch, with 5 levels divided into zones, with the final level of each zone being a harder mission, and requiring a higher level army to defeat. Each level and boss have a unique mechanic, so it will require a different strategy, a different army to be successful. In Stranglethorn Vale, for instance, we have King Mookla's map. It kind of feels like a sports ball field, where Mookla tosses bananas onto the field, and when any minis walk across them, they level up. So it's a fun way to add more strategy, deciding if you want to boost up some of your weaker units or go for your stronger ones. And then once you've beaten the campaign, you will reach Onyxia's lair. Onyxia is the hardest challenge and final boss in the game. Few have beaten her. Please let me know when you do, because I sure haven't. And now to talk some game modes. So Arclight Surge is a super fun solo feature where you get to replay levels you've completed, but with an electric twist.
Every few days, a rotating selection of levels that you have completed will be lit up with Arclight energy. In one of the twists, you'll be given an army of minis to play with. You will have to use specific families with minis you may not own or have tried out in the past, so you get to try out different play styles. It's kind of like a try before you buy. I've personally collected new minis based solely on the fact I've tried them out on a surge map. In another surge mode, you will get a modifier on the maps of a particular zone. So for example, where kobolds gain 10 levels for every gold they mine. It's a guaranteed mini that will not only help you source your army, but will fight back with some force too. And on top of the campaign mode that I've mentioned before, we have an even harder version with the heroic campaign. So once you get to 50 sigils, you unlock the heroic campaign, which I find to be extremely difficult. It is essentially the normal campaign, but with a higher level requirement and a harder twist on the map. So for example, Elwyn Forest is our starting zone. You only need a level 1 army. But once you unlock heroic campaign, you're going to need a level 11 army in order to complete them, and then also you'll get to encounter
For everyone else,
twists.
we're so excited for you to
The Dreadnought,
experience
for
it
example, if
when
you have
Season of
played it,
Discovery
has 2
launches
cannon
worldwide
reticles
in
roaming the
just a
map
few
instead
short
of
weeks
just one, which you would
on
find.
November 30th.
These levels are another opportunity to get more XP to boost your armies as you get extra rewards for winning with each family and another bonus for completing the entire zone. And a side note for a bit of insider information, as the team was developing this feature, we started calling it the mean mode. And because we love all things mini, our take on dungeons are mini versions of WoW dungeons.
What are they talking about? Oh my god, they're talking about Warcraft fucking Rumble.
Each week we rotate
Yeah, they
the
tease
family
the Kara.
required to
Kara's
enter
and
the
Chris.
dungeon. So essentially you pick a leader from one of those from the family that's selected for that week that you can use to enter into the dungeon. And then before jumping into each level, you will get to pick a relic, which is just like a talent, but it could apply to either an individual unit, or it could be a buff to part of your army or your entire army. You'll be able to stack 3 relics, one for each of the 3 levels of a dungeon. So for example, before you enter into the first level of the dungeon, you'll get a selection of 3 different relics. You get to pick one, jump into the dungeon. Once you complete the boss, you'll be brought up back to the screen, presented with another 3 relics, pick one, jump in, and then when you're playing the second level, you'll be able to use both relics from level 1 and from level 2. You'll be able to stack and then one important note, you only have 2 lives or Aunts of Resurrection to get through the 3 levels of the dungeon. Before you enter into the first level, you'll have to start over from the beginning, which totally sucks. You get to pick one, you can repeat dungeons and try out different relics and different leaders within the family for that week, collecting more rewards. But only the final boss win gets an army slot upgrade, which bumps up levels of special mini types that you can apply to your leader's army. And then one important note, you only have 2. Now, let's jump into some features that have human interaction. Are you super competitive? Maybe you do awesome defeating campaign missions? How about against players across the world? Did you happen to catch our Rumble Mania event today where we showcased PvP? In our PvP mode, we match you up 1v1 according to your rank. And as you get better and better, climb the ladder, you will play against harder and harder opponents. Our seasons are 6 weeks long, each with a different tower, map, and map modifier. It keeps the game fresh by changing up the challenge, just like many other features in our game. Everything rotates, modifies, and adds new twists. And then on the social side of things, we have guilds. You can group up with new people, group up with friends of old, chat with them, or work together to obtain your guild's war chest. You can have up to 15 people per guild, which has been a challenge for the team as we've been fighting to see who can be part of the best team guild. And taking a moment to dig into guilds, there's a feature called War Chest, which resets every season. This is a group effort for the guild to play Arclight Surge missions and PvP matches to collect points to turn in for rewards. You get to play with, so if you use different family leaders, you will collect points for each of those families, and together that will combine for an even bigger reward. You can keep track of who is helping to gather points in the War Chest screen. Push your friends to go, 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 do their fair share of the work so everyone can reap the rewards. And with that, this is the end of my quick summary of Warcraft Rumble. We have tons of features for you to try out, learn, and master, and many more ideas yet to come. The team and myself are super proud of the game we get to share with you all and hope you enjoy it as much as we do. Next up, I'd like like to hand it over to Jeremy, our art director, who's going to go over the history of the game and a little bit behind the scenes.
What's up, Blizzcon? What's going on? Hey, everybody. Thanks, Jackie. What's up, everybody? I'm here to chat a little bit about discovering the art style and gameplay of Warcraft Rumble, and a little bit about the team who kind of put it all together. Warcraft Rumble, like many game projects, began with an idea. What if we could make a game that miniaturized Azeroth into an experience that celebrated the epic majesty of the Warcraft universe and the fun moment-to-moment gameplay of modern mobile games? Making RTSs has always kind of been part of Blizzard's DNA, stretching all the way back 1994. Some of you may have not even been born back then. Orcs and humans. The strategy genre has been evolving ever since then, and we wanted to evolve with it. Tabletop war games were a very big early influence, as were physical board games. Like those childhood games that you had that had components of dimensionality to them, where, you know, instead of it just being a little wooden cylinder, you're actually picking up the object, molded out of plastic or something like that. Games that had pieces you could pick up and that weren't flat cardboard representations of a thing, but the thing itself. As you can see on the side screens here, we started with digital pencil and paper, often scrawling out those ideas in notebooks or on whiteboards at the studio. In those early days, the goal was really just to lay out all the ideas on the table and then start sifting through those choices that would support Rumble's core gameplay loop. But before we get too deep into making the game, most importantly, I wanted to introduce you to the talented artisans that have helped create Rumble. And let's take a short trip down memory lane with me. So here's the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, walked around and everything.
And yeah, and also when you get skills.
Yeah, I noticed there's
Yeah, with your kidney shot picture. It's normally level 30. They had it at level 25.
So there's changes outside of the ruins.
Yep.
I'm actually I want someone to confirm, but I'm thinking they're probably gonna do something about soul shards for Warlock, and I'm really happy about that. Because they're mentioning drain soul in a lot of these abilities, so it has to be like the Wrath version.
And it was incredibly helpful to the team to have those developers join us. You don't know what you don't know until you get the experience brought in to teach you about it. So we all shared that one thing in common, though. The team was all united by our love and passion for mobile games. I think we all remember that one magical summer where we were all chasing around cute little magical creatures all over our local neighborhoods. Our team truly believes that mobile games can create incredible and compelling gaming experiences, and that has fueled us as we launch Rumble towards the rest.
This isn't. This can't be real, dude. No, this is wrong, dude. This is fake. This is fake. Yeah, dude, this is fake. Yeah, it is a fucking disaster, dude. This is fake because... What? This is not a... Look, Thunderclap can now be used in defensive stance. That's not even a thing. That's one of the fucking runes. This can't be a real fucking thing.
Carved out of all wood.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying this specifically, this page, this cannot be
became
it.
a little bit problematic
Yeah,
because
look at
it was
this
a bit
phases.
too much
This
of
is
a
a private
limited
server
palette
fucking
to
thing.
deal with, and how large we wanted to make our campaign. We knew we wanted a giant PvE campaign, and if everything was made out of wood or everything was made out of molded plastic, it loses some of its specialness. And so in this kind of first
Can you
video
imagine
here, we
playing this shit?
experimented with
Oh
a
my
45-degree camera instead of the vertical camera that we ended up landing on for the game. You can see here in the art style how a lot of the old look of the game leveraged the more kind of hand-painted World of Warcraft look before we adopted as a team what's called a PBR, or a physically based rendering pipeline. And that's just a fancy way of basically saying that materials have their actual real-world physical properties kind of added to them. Shininess, metalness, etc. Also, the 45-degree camera kind of limits how much gameplay can be on the screen at any one given time. The top left and bottom right corners are filled up with set dressing, and we really wanted to make sure the gameplay was front and center with the camera in the game. In this second example, you can see the old style of our orc and some of our older inventory screen iteration that felt a little bit more like box toys on a shelf. The older character design style was a level of detail higher than what we ended up landing on, but we learned a lot about the style and tone of the game from these early tests.
I can't believe I took off work for this shit.
And lastly, we experimented with kind of like a medieval style 3D world map, which if you're a child of the 90s like I was, may have been inspired by a certain game from your childhood where you had to race against a timer to put little different shaped blocks into their corresponding slots, and if you didn't do it in the timer, they would spray back at your face. We took a little bit of inspiration from that for this map. This was the all-wood exploration of the game board, which is a test of really just how many orcs we could populate on the screen at any one given time, and the answer is a lot. We were able to get a lot of orcs on the screen.
Jesus Christ, who gives a fuck? Is there anything else left today that's worth watching?
Interesting for us to see for the
I
first
just don't
time.
do anything else in my life.
And this is our first iteration of mini deploys, which we knew we wanted something fun that really kind of lended to the physical nature of toys. That's an art pillar of ours on the Warcraft Rumble team. But why not slamming them onto the game board? Wasn't that really fun? So these were kind of the first initial tests of that, basically. We actually do a lot of employing what are called smear frames in the animation of Warcraft Rumble. That's because there's no motion blur in the game. We simulate motion blur by stretching out the characters so that when in fast movements, your eye kind of connects the different frames together and it becomes one smooth animation without the need for motion blur inside the scene. Smearing the geometry of our minis basically allows us to kind of fake that blur by stretching the model out. One of the first things the artist did on the project was what we do best at Blizzard, which, well, we made a bunch of orcs. Orcs were the palette by which we painted. We played with silhouettes and character proportions. We knew we wanted to have a top-down game, and that the detail would mainly be focused in the top third of the characters, because when you're playing in the gameplay, you're looking down on top of them most of the time. But we needed to balance that level of detail out quite a bit. These early animation tests that were done were kind of like tests to carve out who the personalities of the different characters were. We always knew we wanted to be very stylized because of the platform we're heading to. Mobile games, you could be outside, you could be inside. We wanted to make sure there was a really clear read on the characters very quickly. And we learned what we didn't like. Certain proportions felt truer to Warcraft orcs, and we didn't want to change that. I mean, we could not get rid of the massive shoulder pads. This is like endemic to the Warcraft art style. The game really needed to feel authentically Warcraft, but viewed through the lens of a mobile phone screen. Kind of familiar, but new. Since we knew we were going to be a top-down camera game, we put a lot of effort into the design of the top third of those characters. And that's where kind of color blocking comes in. We kept the color blocking for our characters, which is basically just like the overall local color of the character, very simple, to 2 or 3 colors for quick and easy gameplay reads from our top-down camera angle. One of the main pillars of the look and feel of Warcraft Rumble is tactility. So much of the Warcraft art style is about that kind of handcrafted imperfection. We wanted to make a game that very much felt like a living piece of Azeroth, where the materials of the game felt real in their representation, but also captured the kind of over-the-top personalities of some of Azeroth's famous and infamous characters. Here's our earliest iteration of the orcs. These are some of those early animation tests I was talking about. You can see there's a lot of different proportion attempts, a lot of different styles being represented here. This was us trying to find out what proportions work best for us. My background is in character animation. I came to Blizzard after working for about a decade on feature animated films in Los Angeles. And so these early art style examples began with motion for me because that's what I know really well. But the other early artists on the project were encouraged to explore in whatever medium they felt most comfortable with. And as you can see, we got some pretty varied results.
We want day one of season
So let's talk a little bit about environment art. So for the environment team, Trees and Elwyn were their orc. We needed to figure out what the style of the environments were going to look like. We needed to do lots of visual exploration around shapes with strong, recognizable silhouettes, but with an additional kind of toy touch. A lot of our environmental assets are built like toys, with seams where the branches of the trees meet with trunks. We wanted to make it feel like not only were the characters toys, but the environment that they lived in were also toy playsets. And we wanted to impart some of that manufacturing process of toys into the actual final models in our game. So that's really cool for us. Everything in Azeroth has character, and we wanted to make sure it wasn't just the characters that had character, but the environments themselves were a character in their own. The same thing is true for the UI of our game as well. Getting our mini representation down for both environments and characters was really essential to kind of understanding the art style of what we were creating. And this is typically what's called a vertical slice, which is really just kind of a fancy term for a small amount of polished gameplay that represents the broader visual loop of a new game. Basically, the corner of a game where we can see, okay, I get it. I see what the final product could look like. That's why you do a vertical slice. So I want to talk a little bit about the box, the actual Rumble arcade machine. We actually designed the Rumble arcade machine from the inside out. This was a very early collaboration with the story and franchise team, who make the incredible cinematics you've seen here today. And they did some visual development inside the Warcraft Rumble arcade machine. These renders right here are by an artist named Tony Bratinchevik, who we affectionately called Tony Renders on the team. I don't know if he knows that. Thank you, Tony. Beautiful what-if concepts of the playfield and the exterior of the Rumble game machine, with lots of nods to the visual language of the Hearthstone Tavern, which is we're underneath, and gnomish gearworks, basically all that kind of fun, steampunky-looking gnomish stuff that populates all sorts of fun areas of Azeroth. In these examples, we tried kind of more porcelain-style materials, but at the end of the day, porcelain just wasn't the right material. It felt a little too fragile, like the minis. We knew we wanted them like scrapping them up on the field, and we knew we wanted this handcrafted quality to them. And they needed to take a little bit of a beating, and porcelain didn't really feel like the right choice for that necessarily. This is a bit of a lower angle where you can kind of see that even in the early days, it still felt very Warcraft with the distressed metal and the wood, but this version of the game was maybe a level of detail too great for what we were going for, maybe too great for the medium that we were also on as well. Smaller screens require less detail. We had to balance the visual style for the mobile platform. Mobile game screens vary widely in size and aspect ratio, and it was very important to us to make sure that the art looked beautiful, and most importantly, communicate gameplay on those smaller screens, big from the beginning. Here are some screenshots from the all-plastic era of Warcraft Rumble. This felt a little bit too much like those board games that I mentioned earlier that were molded, vacuum formed from that single piece of plastic. It didn't feel quite right. We found that by creating different types of plastic, some more matte, some more shiny, some rougher, some smoother, that was our way of creating the material variation for the collectible minis inside of our game, and it was a way to kind of vary up the overall materials in general. In the same way that all Warcraft games are kind of lovingly handcrafted, we took that a step further and added some surface detail to our characters, which we affectionately called chipping. So in our game's fiction, the Rumble game machine basically prints out these kind of figures down in the creation chamber, which is like the mold at the bottom of the machine. And that's where all the minis are created, and they're pushed up to the kind of play field. But we asked ourselves, like, who made the positives of these molds? You know, to make a mold negative, you need a positive first. We thought kind of about, you know, what tools that they might have used in Azeroth. And if gnomes made the positive sculptures that all these minis came from, maybe they used wood to make those positives. And maybe while they were making those positives out of wood, the chisels would have left little surface imperfections all over the place, leading to that more kind of handcrafted art style. But chipping basically allowed us to have details that went away when you're looking at the character from the top-down gameplay view, but when they're right in your face when you're looking at them celebrate in the UI of our game.
So next,
and so we had to kind of balance that a little bit so that there was some interest and appeal for the characters when you're seeing them celebrate, but that they were also very instantly recognizable when they're out on the playfield. An extra level of handcrafted detail that is just very endemic to the Warcraft universe. And, well, here's where we are today. We are a bunch of very passionate developers, very eager to support this game with new content and features on a regular cadence. And while we've had a lot of fun over the years, Warcraft has always been our North Star. We wanted to make a game that fit in your pocket, where you can relive some of those classic moments from Warcraft's past in miniature form. We wanted a game that felt authentically Warcraft. A game where we could play in this massive sandbox that's been created for us. We hope you have as much fun playing it as we did making it. Next up, our game director, Tom, is going to tell you a little bit about what's coming up for the future of Warcraft Rumble. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks again. All right, so that brings us to what's next.
What's
And
next?
it should come as no surprise that we have a ton of new content, new features that we're currently either experimenting with or in production on. We thought it would be fun to give a preview of what the current roadmap looks like. However, it's worth keeping in mind that, you know, as all of you play the game and you develop opinions about what should come next, seems like that happens with some of you, we expect that things in the roadmap will change to account for your feedback. Believe it or not, I still hear about the dance studio in World of Warcraft that we talked about back around Blizzcon 2007 or so. But maybe it'll come next year, right? Who knows? So, you know, if we're all together again next time and something in here hasn't happened, just remember this fantastic disclaimer. But with that said, let's take a look at what the current plan is. All right, so this is a high-level view of some of the big beats that we're working on. For starters, we're going to cover new seasonal content. For those of you that are starting the game today or yesterday perhaps, Season 1 just got underway. But given that our seasons are 6 weeks in duration, you can expect updates for every coming season. In addition, we have a variety of new features planned, and those will help round out the game, and we'll cover those in just a bit. We have new map content in the form of a new dungeon and a new zone that are already underway, and those will be making their way into the game in the coming months. And of course, we've got a few updates to the PvP system coming soon as we continue to refine, balance, and spice things up on that side of the game. All right, so with a high-level look covered, let's talk about the season.
Speak, friend.
Now, that, of course, starts with Sylvanas. As I noted a few moments ago, Sylvanas has been introduced as a new undead leader for Season 1. Sylvanas features a rapid-fire single-target attack that deals physical damage. And of course, you know, given that Sylvanas is the Banshee Queen, it's only properly natural, or unnatural, I guess, that once she dies, she's not really dead. She turns into a Banshee and then attempts to possess the nearest enemy unit. Now, as with every mini in the game, she also has 3 talents available to her for you to decide exactly what flavor of gameplay you prefer. So you could go with the Black Arrow talent. That turns her single target attack into an elemental piercing shot that can also carry through behind enemies behind the primary target, doing a bunch of additional area damage. Or you can choose Banshee's Wail, which causes Sylvanas to stun all nearby enemies once she dies, making it a lot more difficult for all those characters that just killed her.
What's up, Chicago? How you doing?
Before the Banshee can actually possess an enemy. And then
We're not too happy about what they said about Classic Plus. Apparently, it's not really a Classic Plus. It's just another season thing for Classic Era. So guild leader's pretty upset about that.
She's exclusively available this season.
And some guildies are too, and thinking about jumping ship to a different, like a private server or whatnot, because it's era stuff. Era server is out of whack. So
they become available in the grid once that season.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
So for now,
what up?
Why does it smell like fucking shit?
Well, you did have your hand up that fucking demon ass.
Nick, I'll be honest, I didn't know if that was you or a soundboard. That sounded like a soundboard of you.
Speaking of him, here he joins. I hope he's okay.
Someone has Chimera is the highly territorial beast from the forest of Kalimdor. Chimera has a long history of felling foes in battle. I mean, it may not have been as deadly as a Defias pillager, hiding out in a Westfall farmhouse, but,
Phobia went beyond the soundboard. He just made his own bot.
Two heads spew death from above. One of them with, area.
This is true. He did do that.
The other one has a chain lightning area attack. Now, both of these attacks are elemental.
The scary thing,
but she can be
the creepy thing, not that Phobia would do that, but it's like you could make like one of those bots of like just anyone. Like I'm imagining like some creepy dude making like a bot of that, like for a coworker.
Turns into a siege attack, or you could go with Jolt, which adds a stun to the lightning part of the attack.
I mean, I could play some of this Warcraft Rumble. You want to see some of that?
Not too far.
More devastating degree. Or you can just keep it simple and go with the dynamic duo talent, and that adds fury to the Chimera's attacks, which makes the Chimera attack faster and faster and faster as it continues to attack. Either way, the Chimera adds significantly to the options that are available to Beast armies, because it adds a solo, which is non-squad flyer option to the Beast family, which is something that the Beasts don't have.
Resto Mage looking for a group.
Their flying units are squads, and so if there's
out of all the stuff they said today, that's the worst thing.
Kind of handles anything.
Like in my opinion, mages should not yell.
Chimera comes out.
Agreed.
All right, so next up,